So I'm pretty sure this microphone is broken. So I'm just going to make this quick. It's pretty clear to me that the guy is extremely damaged individual. We're going to start with that. It's pretty clear.
How's the two lovebirds? We're good, man. We're together.
Oh, yeah. That's better than ever. That's better than ever.
Yeah, man.
Especially the other thing.
Like, I wish they would get this shit out of their head. You know, wouldn't it be just better to say my bad? You know, I called it wrong.
We had the wrong idea about you two's relationship. How about that? How about, oh my God, we realized that we were wrong about your relationship. And you actually do have a relationship that you might fight sometimes, like every couple, but you got a relationship. Yeah. Holy shit. You got it.
That would be nice if they'd give us, like, that validation in our relationship.
Yeah, and it was based on Jesus and love, which is the same thing, really.
Yeah.
It was based on love. That's why you get with someone.
That's why I always got with someone. Like, I thought people used to do that, you know? Get together for love.
Yeah.
Such a foreign concept, I guess.
And Shanny was not the first, by the way, girls online that I talked to. She happened to be the one that it ended up happening.
No, but I manipulated you for it to happen.
Wrong. That's wrong. I was sober when I took that picture of the ring.
I know you were.
I was sober. I was not drunk at that point, and God did it that way because I was drunk all the time. I was not drunk when I took that picture. I was sober of the ring. I said, I'm yours if something happens. Yeah, absolutely. You probably got tickled pink when you saw that.
I thought it was sweet. Because, like, I...
Sweet, man. It's like I'm the dude you wanted.
You're always going to be the man I want.
Oh.
There's no one else.
Good.
There's no one else I could possibly want to be with than you.
I'm sorry, but I'd say good to that because I really love you. So, I'm happy that you feel that way.
Like, I just, no one impresses me. Like, I just don't want anyone else. Like, I've been treated by dirt by the majority of people in my life, so, like...
What are you guys saying? What is it? Oh, y'all commenting on the latest circulating gossip through the hate channels. Don't spend time defending your... I agree with that. I wouldn't have made this, honestly. Shitty things in the past don't make... Yeah, exactly. That's right. You're right, Butters.
They need something. They're like, aha. Aha.
Sometimes some people feel that things need to be addressed, and we address them, you know? That's the way it goes. Because the people put shit out there. There's Facebook groups. What?
Here it is, this motherfucker's talking about, you know, all this personal shit in our fucking house.
Such a psycho.
Mm-hmm.
In a place that he was supposed to have given to him, but he lied to everybody about money for a phone. So he said, fuck you, you don't get the house. That was a wrong move. It was.
Yep.
But it happened. And he's in the place acting that way. What? I mean, we shouldn't have given that to him. We shouldn't have.
I mean, and this happened years ago.
I know.
Years ago, and it's still being brought up.
That's nuts, ain't it?
He ain't no hero, and he ain't protecting Jason from nothing.
No. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to mean.
He thinks he's protecting you from me somehow by
I don't need
this
any fucking
exposing me.
I don't need any protection at all. I'm my own fucking person. I don't need some ignorant fucking moron standing up for me. They come across my Facebook feed for some reason, old videos of y'all. I don't even watch most of them. These people who spend time making these hate channels need to do some serious self-reflection. Yeah, that's right, Butters, yeah. But it's good that you don't watch it, because it's just going to pollute your fucking mind. And that, I'm not saying it's even because it's hate shit about us. I'm saying in general, if you watch content like that about anyone, I don't care if it's about Donald Trump, because he's good to hate on. He's a piece of shit, right? It's still unhealthy for you to watch hate content like that, because it's bad for your fucking spirit.
You gotta have a lot of time on your hands to do this shit, man.
Their lives are dog shit.
Their lives,
Okay?
their lives are surrounded by me and trying to find something to break us up over.
Well, the guy could sit here. This is fucking insane. The guy that's with her could sit here all day and say, I'm going to be with her forever because she happens to be my soulmate.
Oh, that's Stockholm Syndrome.
Wrong. That's actually called being in love with somebody that you'd never understand, any of you, because you're sick fucking narcissists that are incapable of love. I don't judge people on their past. I would hope no one judged me like that. Yeah, right. You're absolutely right, Rev. Watching those make you feel yuck. Yeah, exactly. Even when I was watching Dragnet, I looked back at myself and I was gross inside. Like I was laughing at people's maladies even. Like mental illness. Laughing at it. That's gross behavior. So reaction channels are fucking disgusting. Okay? There's some that do reactions that are harmless, and that's cool shit. That's fun to watch. Whatever. But the ones that are hateful and they want to harass people should be gone. It should be gone off of fucking YouTube.
Why is this dude holding fucking grudges from something he accepted our apology for, even? And he said sorry to us, and we accepted his apology.
It's a game.
It is. It's a stupid fucking game, and it's dumb.
I gotta
it's like,
pee.
grow up.
It's a fucking game. It's just a game for attention, because he's a narcissist.
Why do you want this attention anyway? I'm boring. I'm sick. I'm low energy. And I don't care about drama because I know it's bad for my ticker. And you know what? Good luck on Judgment Day. I'll say that. Because God meets you how you judge others. So if your judgment of someone is harsh and everlasting, guess what your judgment is going to get when you face God? It's going to be harsh and everlasting. And you brought it onto yourself because that's how you decided to go and judge others, instead of letting things go and forgiving them and making sure that it's not repeated to the person, because it's not fair to people to constantly try to keep them in a loop of saying sorry to you when you don't even care if they say sorry or not.
Full of shit, man. They just spew shit.
Always playing the victim.
And
you
then go, yeah,
weirdos.
that's true, that's true, that's true. They're just talking about total horse shit. I remember doing that back in Colorado. That's true, that's true. They just say everything's true.
I seriously could not imagine being someone else's main focus like that.
It's sick.
Yeah.
It's called obsessive addictive disorder. It's the same thing that people that get obsessed with celebrities suffer. It's very unhealthy and can lead to stalker behavior, which is where we're at.
Yeah, someone really needs to get over themselves. Or they're gonna find freaking jail time.
Mm-hmm. It's not as effective because we're talking about lies here. So if you can't see me, it's like
It needs to be plugged, honey. It's not.
I know
gonna
it
stand
needs
up.
to be plugged.
It's not gonna work.
Figure out something.
You're gonna have to hold it, dear.
Okay. All right, fine. No, I can't because it's tethered.
Oh, Lord.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's gonna fall.
Yeah, that's not strong enough. Pretty sure nothing is going to work with this.
I'm pretty sure of that myself, love.
You have to put the charge thing on the bottom.
Mm.
That's fucking brilliant job, guys, of design on a shit phone. Okay.
My foot catched it.
Shit. Done. No more. Don't give a fuck.
What were you gonna say, dear?
I don't know.
So this whole G-Man's trying to protect Jason shit is bullshit, obviously. Whatever. Whatever. I used to get mad in that time. Now I don't even get mad. It's just like...
And by the way, there is no protecting me now. It's gone. There's no protecting anything. I have nothing to protect.
I don't... I don't know why so many people are on my case like that. Like, for years. Bros. It's not even right. And if I seem a little drowsy, yeah, I am. I took my nightly gabapentin. So I'm gonna be drowsy. I'm gonna be slurring of the words because it's late at night and I took my medicine. Like a good little girl. Someone give me one reason. What did I do to you personally? And I guarantee no one can say fuck shit.
Yeah.
All you are followers of someone who continually gaslighted you and gaslighted me. Oh, we didn't say that then. We didn't say that then. Shanny's not telling the truth, and then you show them that them saying that then, and then they I mean, I've been through this so many fucking times.
Yeah, that's why I don't even have anything to say.
Right?
This stuff is old. I've addressed this so many times since I've gotten more mentally healthy after that year that I was getting off alcohol. That's what was going on, guys. She wasn't drugging me. She wasn't doing anything untoward at all. As a matter of fact, she was attempting to be a nurse to a guy that was trying to recover from alcohol abuse that was on a pretty next level. And that's what she did, and she handled the finances good. All of it. She was great. She was a caretaker for a while for me because getting off alcohol was very rough. It was not fun. And that's it. That's the truth. There's no drama. I mean, yeah, there was stuff that happened during that time that was wild that me and Shanny know about that you guys don't. We've never told those stories of some of the crazy shit that happened in Colorado. But we're not gonna. That's for us to know and you not, unless we choose to talk about that someday. But that's what it was, guys. That's it. She was listening to doctors or what to do to give me thiamine. And what was it? B6, B2?
Mm-hmm.
So what was it?
It was B1 and B6.
There you go. She was listening about that and helping me with that. She was like a nurse.
And I was treated like I was trying to do something against your will.
Ridiculous. They only were able to do that because the videos that we did, I was clearly not okay. And I wasn't.
Yeah.
But that was the wet brain. I was going through that because of lack of alcohol. I couldn't speak almost. That's what it was. It wasn't you drugging me. It was wet brain. And it was fucking horrible. And I wouldn't wish it on anyone. No one. It's horrible.
That's why you don't drink.
Yeah, I just can't. No.
Am I perfect in the not drinking thing? Absolutely not. But I never abused it in any way.
No.
I just had alcohol.
You're not an alcoholic at all.
No.
Not at all.
No. In fact, I don't even like it.
Right.
It always makes you throw up and smell bad, and you have no control over your faculties. I think that's the worst one why I hate alcohol so much.
Right.
Is the no control of faculties thing,
Yeah.
you know? Do you have any memories of the time you had wet brain? Yeah, of course he does.
Oh, yeah. I have. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's why I say I don't wish it on anyone. It was very rough. It's like you're a prison in your own mind. I can't describe it. It's very, very fucked, though. And I was having schizoaffective shit, too. Auditory and visual hallucinations.
Man, that was rough.
Yeah.
Especially when you kept running away.
Yep. Absolutely.
And don't misword that as a bad thing, guys.
Yeah, I didn't know what was happening. I was out of my mind.
Okay. He had something that was kind of like sundowners.
Yes.
And he'd wander off after the sun goes down.
That's correct, sundowners.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it was like.
Mm-hmm. And I knew that.
Right. You were dealing with a fucking... I was handicapped for a year. I didn't drive at all. You drove everywhere.
Yeah, and then I saw you slowly improve.
Slow. Yes. It was very slow.
But the doctor said you would.
But then I really got to a point where I was almost what I was before.
Yeah.
Which was around the time we were in the habitat.
Yeah.
I was starting to get there.
Like...
I remember CPS coming over to Glenwood, and it was like a nuke went off.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
They were trying to claim I was on meth.
Yeah. They were asking me, does Shannon use illicit drugs? I said, absolutely not. There's never been a time that I've ever seen her use any kind of drug. Period. Does she drink too much? Absolutely not. She barely ever touches alcohol, ever. Oh, okay. That was the last time I saw her. It's a short, fat woman. White, fat woman. Gross. It made me, I wanted to spit on her. Oh, okay. Like I was lying, you know?
Why? Because my teeth are bad.
Right. I think that's the only reason.
Yeah, that's called discrimination.
Based on fucking bone density.
That's discrimination.
Yep.
Completely. And there's probably going to be THC in my system until the day I die.
You have anything to say about it?
And I'm willing to die on that one.
Me too. I'm dedicated to that too.
I'm dedicated to that holy smoke, man.
Shanny, we're getting not high.
Oh my God, it's been...
I know, for THC a long time.
Oh,
Real Delta 9. It's been a
real bud,
Real
man.
bud. It's been so long. Yeah.
Oh my God, it's been so long. I wish I could take a vacation in a legal state
Yeah.
just to like smoke my brains out
I think
for a week.
I actually do. If you could get yourself healthy enough to go somewhere, I think we got an offer for that.
Dude, I smoke my brains out for a whole week, maybe edibles and
Well,
shit
I don't
like
know
that.
about a week, but week trip.
Krista said, I wondered if your memory during that time was affected because of how bad your speech and coordination and everything being so bad. I don't know.
That's a weird statement.
Why?
I don't understand that comment.
With your wet brain.
What about it? I worked through it.
Yeah, that's true.
That's
I'm cured.
no. I'm slower. My mind's slower, definitely.
So is my baby.
Yeah. My mind is slower than it was. Yeah, but I think if I were to get myself a Xbox 360 real cheap and Guitar Hero, I could train my brain to go right back to where it was, perfectly.
I try to keep my mind strong with certain games I play and stuff.
Yeah.
Always try to keep my mind active and thinking and going, but like I know my memory is like bye.
Yeah.
I'm done. Yeah, Shannon, listen. We gotta have to have a conversation here. We've gone through too much shit here in the Shanny collaborative brain neurons, and we decided as a joint collective of neurons to say fuck you to your memories. We don't have any more space for that fucked up shit.
Right?
So
It's
we're
auto
just
delete.
so we're on auto delete permanently until
That's crazy. The brain is now auto deleting trauma.
yeah,
We're done.
completely.
Yeah. I understand that a lot, actually.
Yeah, we have collectively said to the Shanny brains of neurons that we're just not gonna care anymore.
Oh.
And we're going to put down program, not give a fucks.
Yeah.
And that's what's happening in my brainscape. It is very much a difference how he speaks then than how he speaks now. But that just shows you how much the doctors were right.
Mhm.
You know? His brain had to basically, like,
Mm-hmm.
defragment from all that alcohol poisoning he was putting himself under every day.
That's correct. Yeah. That's right.
And I knew it was the right thing to do. You know, I did my research too. You know, the doctors were like, "You're in a rough space, aren't you, buddy?" It's like, yeah, I am.
I don't remember that.
I know you don't remember.
I don't
it.
remember being in the hospital at all. Zero.
Really?
I don't remember that at all.
Wow.
I remember, I have one memory of it, and it was floating on the, you called 911, and then there was the EMTs that came to me, and I think there was a trans woman.
Yeah.
One of them. And I thought it was Nadia. I was convinced it was Nadia.
Oh my goodness, babe.
Yeah. And I was saying, Nadia, why do you have me in the back of this ambulance? She's like, well, my name ain't Nadia, but it could be for you. She said that to me. I'm like, okay, I'm like, I don't know what the hell is going on. Jesus Christ, please help me. I said, you got to bleed me. She said, you want me to bleed you? I said, yeah, you have to. It's the only way. That's the only way to do it.
What the fuck,
I was out of my mind. That's when you saw me, right? I was in the sun, right?
I
in
know.
the front of the apartment, and I was looking at the sun.
You gave someone the TV.
I don't remember that at all either.
Yeah.
I don't remember that at all. I gave someone a TV?
Yes, a big 70-inch.
Are you fucking joking?
No, I'm not.
I was completely out of my fucking mind.
Yes, you were.
So now that we've come to this understanding, can we now understand that Shanny was dealing with a lot of shit, and it's a miracle that she's still with me? Because it was very crazy. There was some crazy shit at that time. Because of the wet brain, I was fucked. And I was having schizoaffective moments. And even bouts of full-on hallucination psychosis. God, it's true. When Shanny was gone for 5 days, but God used this too, because he showed me stuff in the spirit too.
I was gone longer than that.
Well, I thought it was only 5 days.
Never mind. Whatever you said, say what you have to say.
I don't know what you mouthed to me.
Never.
I don't know what you mouthed to me. Huh. Oh yeah, that thing. But that was after the time I'm talking about now.
No.
Man. I'm talking.
No.
I'm talking about the time period from when you went to jail to where I was trying to get you out of jail. Which was 5 days.
And we had a separation order.
Yeah, that's correct. I didn't know that.
Okay.
I was trying to get you home. I didn't understand that I couldn't get you. I didn't know that. But during that time, I was wandering the park, having open hallucinations of people that weren't there and conversations. I remember looking up in the sky and seeing fucking Jacob's Ladder coming down. Because the sun, oh my God, it's so beautiful in Colorado and the sky is so open. And I was in the very middle of the park looking up. And I saw it, man. It was glorious. That really was a blessing. I needed it bad. And I got the sun on me, and I felt the sun, and I felt amazing for a second, and I went back in the apartment, because the boys were there. I don't know what the hell they were up to. I think they were just hiding underneath the bunk beds. Terrified. Not having a clue what was going on.
Could you be hallucinating that?
Huh? Hallucinating what?
The boys under the bed.
Well, were they gone?
No, I don't think so. I don't know what was happening then.
I don't either. I think they were hiding in the room because they thought I was completely psychotic and might have hurt them.
I don't know. They put me in a very peculiar position over something dumb.
Yeah.
But all charges are dropped, and you know,
Years ago.
yeah.
Years ago.
Just because dumbasses need to call the police all the time.
I felt really good tonight. Now I feel like shit.
You shouldn't feel like shit because none of this that was happened is your fault.
Yeah, I know it's not.
Dude, listen. This is why I said what I said today and not trying to be stuck in the past.
Mm-hmm. I ain't. I moved on. I'm having to talk about it, and I'm getting really sick of it now.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Because that was a very, very bad time in my life. The worst, probably, in my history of living ever, was that year of wet brain.
Mm-hmm.
I constantly thought Shannon was cheating on me because I had auditory hallucinations of it.
I was just taking a pee, dude.
The devil was working with me so bad.
I know.
He wanted me to crack and kill people. That's what he wanted. And that spirit is there because of the fucking Aurora shit. That spirit's there. On the loose.
That's true. Devil wanted to destroy you, but he didn't destroy you. He wants to destroy me. He still hasn't freaking done it. And I've challenged him so much and so many times to do it. Pussy.
Or God says, no, you can't kill her. It's Job, you know?
Correct.
Can't kill her.
Okay? If I can't unalive myself, you can't unalive me too.
That's right. I think there's only one.
Only God has something reserved for me. I know that.
That's right. I embrace the two witness thing. We gotta make it happen. I don't know how.
And it's certainly not this. South Park is a very offensive show.
Degenerate.
Oh my God, yes.
So's Family Guy.
Yeah, that show too.
Family Guy's completely degenerate horse shit. And I refuse to watch it with my friends and they get all offended. Oh, he's too Christian. Fuck you, you know I'm Christian. Fuck you. That's what I'd say today. Then me would just cried about it. I was like, oh, why do you have to treat me like that? Because I just believe in Jesus. I don't want to hear him slandered. You know? Today I'd say, fuck you, he's my Lord, and walk out. That's what I do today.
I'm overdoing that type of stuff, though. I really am. It doesn't do anything just saying stuff like that to someone. I mean, these people aren't going to change. It's obvious. They choose.
Yeah, go burn. Cool.
Yeah, that.
Sweet. Go burn. I'll have some s'mores.
Let the wicked be wicked. Let the unjust be
That's
unjust.
exactly what Revelation says, and it's true. Yeah.
Because it's not good for you holding on to anger.
Mm.
You know? Gotta put away that shit. All bitterness and wrath.
Yeah, because the fear is what leads to anger.
Exactly.
If you're at anger, you're already at the second stage of the dark side.
Exactly.
You got to kill that shit quick.
Yes, you do.
One way or another. For me, filtering it through metal music and shit like that really helps me.
I'm telling you,
Filter
man,
it out.
Challenge you to a week of not that music and
Why? When it helps me.
it.
Do you understand that it helps me?
How does it help you when you continue to lash out?
No, I'm not continuing to lash out, though. Yeah, I'd be a lot worse if I wasn't filtering it through this
You can't
music.
just take the 1 week challenge.
No, because if you want to listen to nothing but native music and Islamic music, go for it. I'm going to listen to the new Disturbed song because it really helps me.
I don't like their energy.
Filter shit. I don't care. It's for me. It's not for you.
I know.
If you spiritually have evolved in some way where this music that you used to like, you don't anymore, that's fine. Cool. That's fine.
I noticed the effect of what it did to how I was feeling about things and how I reacted to things.
It's not the case for me. Fine.
Because when you have the constant issue of F you, F you, F you, F you,
What?
you're going to keep spitting the FUs. You know what I mean?
None of the music I listen to does that, but okay. I understand what you're saying, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Nobody's going to tell me payable on death, POD, is bad.
No, I don't. No, I'm
Nobody's
not
going to tell me that.
I'm not going to say that about POD either.
Those are the type bands I listen to.
Okay, good.
Yep. I no longer listen to Cannibal Corpse. Gone. That shit, I don't listen to it anymore. The death metal.
Manson?
Yeah, I haven't listened to him in a long time now.
Cool.
Yeah.
Like, I don't listen to his music. I can't stand it. It, like, does something to my heart.
This fucking phone, I hate it. It's the first book I ever read that made me cry as I was reading it. I'm sorry. Well, I mean, I guess that's a good thing for a book. Not too much. Hope you're both doing well. I hope you are too, not your bish.
I hope you are too.
I hope you're making tons of money and shit, you know?
I'll be honest, I think the first book that made me cry, I'm such a fucking bitch, okay? Don't laugh at me over this. Was Harry Potter Order of the Phoenix.
Okay.
I can't think of any other occasion where I, like, cried. Like, I've read Lord of the Rings. I didn't cry reading the Lord of the Rings. You know, I've read pretty much every book in Michael Crichton's catalog. You know, I can't. Is there any other book? I've read all the 50 Shades of Grey, all the Twilight books.
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't think of any other book series that I cried to.
Okay.
It was very emotional times for us fucking nerds.
Fair enough. No, the only experience that I had with the Harry Potter novel is I went to one of my buddy Izzy's parties once that his brother, that was a Blakely cop, used to have. And we were drinking and shit, and there was a girl there in a bikini, and she was reading Harry Potter. And I was like, aren't you like 27? It's like, yeah. I'm like, why are you reading Harry Potter? She's like, you don't get it. I'm like, no, I don't.
No, you don't.
No, I don't. I thought that was kid shit. No, it's not. I'm like, okay. And then I went back to playing hacky sack. All the dudes there were really hot. They look like I do now. Like they were all real hot guys. I wasn't that hot then. I was one of the chubby kids.
Your hand feels good.
Drinking. I was having Captain Morgan tattoo with Diet Dr. Pepper. Ah, that's a shit. Captain Morgan tattoo with Diet Dr. Pepper. That's the fucking bomb. Anyway, I understand now the depth of Harry Potter. Okay? I get the depth of the story. And Gary Oldman kicked ass in the movie. He's my favorite character, whatever that character is. He was awesome in the movie. But I never read the books, and I never will. Because I'm not into fantasy at all. I hate fantasy, actually. I think The Lord of the Rings is the most boring dog shit I've ever read. This is why I want to see the movie Frozen, because I love that song, Let It Go. That's such a beautiful song. And Zachary used to sing it. He's so cute. My God, adorable kid. He starts singing Let It Go, just randomly, you know. And that's the truth. You got to let it go. Whatever it is, you got to let it go. Because it'll kill you. Anger definitely will kill you. And anger's a mind killer, too.
Yep.
Over time, it'll be like you have spiritual cancer if you're angry all the time. And that's why Solomon said, yeah, you could be angry, but you better not sin when you're angry. And you can't let it be habitually in your body. You got to get it out. Get out of that mindset of I gotta get you, fucker. Anyway, so that's that. I think I'm finished saying shit.
Me too.
I think Miss Gabapentin is definitely done. I think.
That's true.
Is this correct?
Yes.
Okay.
It's very true.
So, I want to bless everybody in the name of Jesus. I hope you get good sleep. I hope you're healthy. I hope you're happy. And I hope all of the people that you care about are blessed. And you have abundant wealth that you need. And I hope everybody is just loved. Jesus is good. Here's another one. I'm pretty sure they're crashing our shit, honey.
Yeah.
Because the phone works normally not too bad.
Looks like the devil is an angry voice.
I think so.
The devil is a big angry boy today.
Oh.
Oh. Do you need a hug, devil? Do you need a hug? Y'all pissed off at me for speaking the truth.
Donald looks like he needs a hug recently.
Ugh. I'm sorry, I don't want to smell like diaper and cosmetics.
Oh. I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
Man, I thought the men in black took you guys down for a second. They probably did.
They're messing with our shit.
They don't want people to know about, you know, the Samson option.
No, everybody really that matters.
You should know.
That. Okay. Everybody knows about that, really.
Nobody wants to know why America and all these countries have been literally becoming Israel's bitch. That's why they're Israel's bitch. They're afraid of being chucked something. And you know what? I say bring it. Go chuck your weaponry. I don't care. Do it. Do it. You know why you can't do it, you cowardly little bitches of the government? Because God won't let it. Angels are constantly disarming your nukes, and you know it, don't you?
Awesome.
You know why they're disarming your nukes? Because you brilliant men of mind who took ideas from Nazis. Listen.
Whoops.
Listen. There's this thing called quantum entanglement. So you screwing with atoms and energies that you shouldn't touch here is happening somewhere else. in the universe. How do you know one day you mess with the atoms a little too much and you destroy the whole sun through quantum mechanics? How do you know you're not doing it right now?
That's interesting.
And you're blocked, so enjoy your opinion somewhere else. I don't care.
Yeah, I told you block them before. It was clear to me what was going on there.
IG keeps crashing. Yeah, dude. So you guys are speaking the truth. Everyone else is afraid of saying out loud. Are you concerned about your safety, or are you willing to be martyrs?
Mm-hmm.
Sign me up to that martyrs list. I don't really care anymore.
My favorite verse in the Bible is Revelation chapter 12, verse 11. So go, that's my answer to you. Go look up my favorite verse in the Bible.
You'd be doing us a favor, bros.
Yes. You're freeing us from the flesh prison. So.
I really don't care anymore. I'm not afraid of these people. What are they going to do? What are they really going to do?
You have a bindi.
I do have a bindi. This is who you're attacking. Someone who's a priestess of the divine. You should know that.
There you go.
See, I live in another world that the people who are flesh-minded don't live in. I live in a world where there's compassion and joy and love. And really finding how life is so precious. You handled harassment that was out in the open from groups of certain people. What's worse things can people in the shadows do? Yeah, exactly. What worse can you do? I got the worst of harassment I think any person has happened to them on the internet. There's no intimidation that you could do to me. You've already stripped me of my bare necessities. And when you strip someone of their bare necessities, you strip them of a want to have bare necessities. You're making a superhuman, really, by stripping someone of their bare necessities. Because they learn how to appreciate the simple things in life. And they learn how to live without said bare necessities. Thank you, Lenalicious. You're wondering why you deleted your channel.
Which one?
I think the Revelation News channel.
Oh, yeah, I was out of my mind. I thought the government was buzzing me through my nose ring, which we took out. To basically answer your question, it's mainly that I was out of my mind. I almost completely lost my identity when I went to Colorado. Because most days I'd wake up and I didn't even know what the hell I was doing there. Because I didn't remember really what happened much. So, but honestly, my channel was going to get killed anyway because I had a lot of Alex Jones stuff. That was irreconcilable. I couldn't go back and delete them and not get my exes. So it was going to be gone anyway because of InfoWars involvement. So I decided to cut its throat. I said, do it, just delete it. And you did it on the TV. Remember that?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Shanny took the knife to it. It didn't need to happen. It was going to be gone anyway. Because I was very intimately involved with InfoWars. I was supposed to be on Schroyer. I turned the job down because I wanted to do my thing. But I knew, they said, just call the producer and Alex is going to talk to you because they wanted me to be a reporter with them. I said no. because I wanted to do my own thing. And Alex basically was like, yeah, you probably should. You know, multiple heads are harder to squash than just me. So you should do your own thing. So he encouraged me to do my own thing. Alex. You saw what happened to him. They completely destroyed him. Why? How did they get to him? Through his support of Trump. You see how the devil works, Alex? But I think he's repentant now. I do. If he's not fully repentant, he's close to it. Because he lost everything. He's done. He knows he is. So now he's talking about the V word again on his show.
Aw, she said you were someone I enjoyed listening to. Get back at it.
Thank you. I need some finances, which I'm going to go where I'm going to find some kind of shit job, or maybe not shit job. We'll see. And I need to invest in a computer and a mic, and you'll be seeing me every day.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be doing at least an hour a day. I would. So, yeah, God willing, that'll happen. You know.
Yep.
There you go.
So, this is what we're doing now to keep Revelation News going. Is just reporting on the news of what's happening and making it look and putting it in a perspective of Jesus or God. You know,
that's what it's all about.
You know,
that's what it's about. Always was.
I always enjoyed him. I came to Christ because of what he posted. So
you always loved Jesus. You always loved him.
I did.
You just put it away for a while.
Yeah.
But he had you from the womb.
But if you think about it, I'm Jason's disciple. In a lot of ways.
Okay. No, you're not. You're a disciple.
I'm Jesus's disciple, yes, but
you are.
You know, I learned the faith through you.
Well, that's very sweet, but that's his shit.
I know.
I just told you his shit.
I know.
And you accept it, and that means that you're in.
We don't need that Rev. It's you, the Rev, now.
Yeah, you got this one. I wish it was the other guy. I do. Because he was much more innocent and not willing to fuck you. You wouldn't have seen me do that. That guy. That 2012, 2013, 2014 me.
No.
You would have never seen that. This hangout shit, cancer, came into my life. And that started the change.
I'm sorry for introducing you
to
I
am
people.
Too.
I didn't know any better, though.
No, they did the same thing to you.
Yeah, and ruined my life.
They did the same thing to you. You're a victim of it, too.
Yeah.
But that hangout shit came into, it was a cancer that just eroded my spirit. And I'm still trying to get back to that level of spirit that was in me. But I don't think that's going to happen. That's not for me that's the past. That Shanny was talking about this. That's the past. I was meant to be that because it attracted some new believers, I think. They're like, oh, he looks that way. He's got long hair. He dresses metal. He's got like gauntlets on and shit. And he looks different. He looks like something I could talk to. That's what the purpose was.
Yeah, man. Like, you got to do whatever you can for your babies. You do. Despite what people want to say about me, you got to do what you got to do for your babies. You know, my sons are happy right now trying to figure out what they're going to do with their life. I do. You type up Shanny and there's only one, and that's me.
Oh.
That comes up.
No, there's a Twitch chick that's pretty big.
Shanny?
Named Shanny.
She stole my name.
Oh! Okay. Well, she's just a cam girl, so it's, you know.
I set me free. I put money into my ballet, stripper heels, outfits, and my rent was paid by a 60-year-old man who adored me. All right. Hey, you survived. I can't fault you on that.
Look. 100% of the law is what? Consent. That's all I have to say. 100% of the law is consent. If you consent to something, it's fine.
I tried to set myself free at 16 from my mom. That didn't go very well. She called the police, said I was a nasty teenager who was just a horrible person. And the cops brought me to a halfway house. And I stayed there for about 2 weeks. And then they forced me to go back to my mother. Ugh. They didn't even listen to me.
Why did they not get CPS involved?
I don't know. They never listened to me.
Yeah, they protected her. Why?
I don't know.
Because of who she was. I think your mother was a fucking witch.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Lena, I didn't get my inheritance, so I feel you there. Mm-hmm. My inheritance was stolen by my brothers and sister.
Whatever there was, yeah.
Yeah, they took everything.
Whatever there was.
What? I was happier in the halfway house. I felt like I had more freedom.
Well, you did.
I wasn't a babysitter stuck in the house all the time watching my brothers. While my mother was just an alcoholic telling me I'm nothing and I don't deserve anything good to happen to me in life because I'm a fuck up. Sorry, that's depressing. But that's okay. That's just what happened in my past. And I've moved on from it, and I've learned from it, and I've grown from it. You know, it's not my fault other people are nasty. And it's not your fault other people are nasty. Yeah, my mom was always trying to, when I was a teenager, always trying to get me to hook up with these men. Like grown men when I'm a teenager. Yeah, exactly. We're survivors. Yeah, it is heartless what they did to me, but you know what? That's on them. That's not on me. You know. Like, if everyone lived my life, maybe they wouldn't hate me. I don't know.
They don't understand.
No, they think I'm lying about these things.
If they lived your life, they'd understand where you're coming from.
Maybe.
My dad was born in, 42. My dad was born in 42. And my mom was born in 46.
Our grandparents worked hard to open doors for our parents, just for our parents to slam the door in our faces and call us lazy. Oh, yeah.
Fuck that. I was so blessed with my mother. She was...
You can blow up with Revelation News. We got a good platform.
Yeah, it's just a foreign concept for me because it was never about popularity with me.
No, I know that.
Fuck about that shit. It was what I believed, one, and then revelation that he might give me. That's all it was.
Whatever happens is in God's will.
Yeah. We'll see where it goes.
Yeah.
I want to do something. Definitely. I would like to be a Christian Howard Stern. Because I'm not clean. And I'm not going to be now. I'm not going to be. I'm going to be who I am. Which will get views. Because I'm a Christian that's like, I don't care if I say fuck. I don't care if I say shit. I'm just, that doesn't matter to me. So, it'll be popular.
I'm sorry about that, Matt. You don't need their money. My parents already told me to not expect an inheritance because they are spending every single dime of their money.
I'm sorry, dude.
Jeez, man.
I'm sorry. That's shitty. That's really shitty. I've heard people do that a lot.
I have too.
And the Hollywood stars started doing that. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Like I can't remember specifics of who it was. It said, oh, no, my kids are getting nothing. from my fortune. Really?
Why?
Wow.
The adult industry, it's okay.
Use that.
I did it too. I regret it, but I did it too.
Don't ever feel bad about that. Ever. It's just work, like any other work. Don't feel bad about that.
I'm taking a class on history and application of rhetoric. That should be something Rev touches on. Yeah.
Rhetoric?
Yeah.
Well, you were talking about propaganda, and the fact is that there's white hat and black hat propaganda everywhere. It depends on if you're working for good or bad. That's the thing.
I say screw the propaganda and just be true.
Yeah, but when you frame things that are true even a certain way, it can be considered propaganda. You know what I mean?
I guess so. See, I look at propaganda as completely differently. I look at it as a bunch of lies packed on
Not always.
to be good.
It's not always lies. That's where you're wrong.
Okay?
Okay? They can take truth and craft what they want around it. They do that too. So they can use true statements too. Like the Nazis said that the quote-unquote Jews control the banking system. Okay? That's a truth. I'm not going to say Jews because they're not Jews. They're Khazars. They're not Jews.
It's funny they say that.
Uh-huh.
But yet they let the Rothschilds be free to control the banking system.
The Vatican gave them that right. This is divine right of kings stuff. The Vatican gave the right, the Bauer family, their name is Bauer.
They're not even Jewish, they're German.
They're Germans with no Jewish lineage. Get it? Fake Jews spoken of in Revelation, period. That it's very hard to talk about these subjects because all of the terms that are used are corrupted. So it's extremely difficult to talk about this. What you need to understand is that there's a verse in the Bible, in Revelation, there's 2 verses that talk about it, and it's the synagogue of Satan. That's what these people are. They claim to be Jews, but they're not. That's it. That's what runs the world, actually. It's Nazis. Nazis run the world. I thought that was a lie. I thought we fought the Second World War to stop that. Wrong. America was with the Nazis at the top.
They wanted the ideas so they can make a big boom boom machine.
They wanted a racist white Nazi nation state in the Middle East, which is Israel.
So it can control their affairs.
Yes. It could drive policy. But, yeah.
I wonder if Trisha Paytas is going to buy some of that land.
I don't know. I don't know.
She hasn't said shit about Palestine. Not shit. And she always used to talk about this type of stuff. But now that she's with Moses, she doesn't say shit about it. Bitch.
Oh, yeah, McCarthyism. Yeah, McCarthy. He was partly right, though. There were a lot of toxic people in government. But guess what? The people that believed capitalism was bad were ahead of the curve. Communism is the way to go if you can make it work. Yeah, Shanny nails shit all the time. She also prophesies stuff before it happens. Isn't that crazy?
Whatever, I know how Hollywood works. I always would, like when I met Trisha in real life, she asked me the weirdest question, is my Christianity just a shtick? And I showed the tattoo on my hand and I was like, no, this is real. And she gave me a, oh, that always bothered me. Like, who fucking asked that? Is your Christianity a shtick?
Yeah, and then she said, oh, you're the real deal.
Yeah. It's so weird. Like, is that what they ask in Hollywood to believers? Is it just a shtick? Yeah, it's just a shtick so I can go and deceive many a believer.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wow, that's some supreme evil, man. But see, that shows you what Hollywood does, though. I have some guff with Madonna, okay?
Oh.
Okay? My guff is Madonna turned me and every girl I know into a little fucking whore. That's my guff with Madonna.
She was working for
and her programming, her MK Ultra sex kitten programming.
She was working for the patriarchy.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
She's doing all that surgery because she can't admit to herself that she's an old fucking lady now. You're an old lady, Madonna. You're not a young spring cupcake. My mom was your age and she's dead now. You're not that far from the grave. Grow up. Disney bought Epstein Island. Why did Disney buy Epstein Island? Because one of their workers was called Jesselyn Maxwell, and she is called Madam for a reason, because she's a sex trafficker, and she used to sex traffic to Disney and all the politicians in Washington and Hollywood, including your dear Diddy. Yeah, he was sexually attacked. Yeah, they essayed him. They essayed him, and they didn't care that they essayed him. They thought it was funny. Ha ha ha, we sexually abused you. Pigs. Pigs. That's what they are. They're pigs. Oh, God, the cats are crazy. Guys, chill. I'm trying to speak about important things. And you're wailing around like Xena. Get him, Gavin all riled up. I see your tail pointing. You're ready. Do you want some food? You want a can of food? It's like, yes. You knew about Epstein Island personally?
Wow.
I got lucky at 13, turned down a trip to a party on that island. See, I was 13 and I was in John Casablanca's. I was that close to be on that Lolita. That close. You know, back in that time, they were trying to pick out all the kids, like 12 to 15, and get them on that damn island. I tried to tell people that, and then I was called a liar about it. Am I a liar now, after all this shit came out about them? Like, it was weird, okay? This is supposed to be a modeling agency, right? And they'd make you purposely naked in a room full of adults, and they just watch you naked. Mm-mm. And then I just recently remembered how every time afterwards I felt like I was drugged. Like, I always came home, like, barely awake and, like, sleeping in the car. Always. What the fuck was that?
This stuff was done to you.
Probably.
Stuff was definitely done to you. 100%. You've blocked it, I think.
Yeah, I need to get some serious.
Well, you might not even be able to.
hypnotherapy.
Is it possible to regress memories when you've been drugged like that?
I don't know.
I don't think it is. Because they probably knocked you out and they just did what they wanted with you.
Ugh.
With your unconscious body.
Like, why did John Casablanca line up all the girls naked?
There's a reason for that, of course. We know what it is. It's the same as Trump going into Miss Teen America and is putting his fingers in their mouths. Like a horse inspecting their teeth. Remember that Mason video? This disgusting old men on thrones like kings, and there's that woman doing that dance with that chair.
Yeah.
That's what you're dealing with. They're so disgusting. No woman would want to touch them.
No.
Not one woman would want to touch that gross shit. They're forced to. They're forced to do what they do.
God, I'm so happy I got out of the industry.
Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely a blessing for you.
Because I don't know what happened. It's all really a blur. I never felt like I felt weird every time I went. Oh, do you think they were actually drugging the girls?
We know they do that. We know they do that. They ply all of the young girls with drugs and alcohol. Yes. You know why? You've drank.
Yeah.
It loosens you up.
This wasn't alcohol.
Yeah, just drugs. Drugs can do that too.
Ugh.
The right ones.
Like, I'm so glad I finally got rid of my family. I despise them. Like, I'm so glad I finally got rid of my family. I despise them. Ugh.
I mean, come on.
I'm getting nauseous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a problem. I have a problem, and I know something happened. Something wasn't right. Thank God I didn't get on Epstein Island, right?
You wouldn't be alive, I think most of the kids, especially the Disney kids. Guys, did you know they did that?
Yeah.
Did you know that Disney sent kids to Epstein Island? Why? Why? This is on record. They did this. They sent little ones to Epstein Island, Disney. And then Disney bought Epstein Island. What does Disney know about Epstein Island? I demand to know that.
Hiding something.
As a consumer for years, from a little fucking kid, for my mom even, okay, I need to know from Disney, why were you sending children to Epstein Island? And don't try and tell me it didn't happen, because it did. It's on record. It's called debauchery. Or hedonism. That's what it's called. It's always been there. And in the modern era, it's even worse because we have the internet. So there's all number of people that could be victimized. Plenty of underage victimization. On these apps, like Telegram, I think is one of them, and Snapchat, forget it. If you allow your kid to have a Snapchat, you are an idiot. Okay, I'm going to tell you that right now. If you allow your child to have, you shouldn't have parental rights if you let your kid have a Snapchat. Look through their shit. But there's apps out there that you can't believe what's going on. Open victimization of minor children. Every second right now, it's happening. There is a child being victimized right now because of one of those apps. And these sack of shit, gross fucking cunt companies allow this.
Yeah.
They're cool with it, and it's legal. Really? I see kids in tubs on Google Plus. Flagged every one of them. Yeah, flag them. To tell the demons. They were for it. They wanted kids in tubs in live streams on Google because Google's run by a Khazar. Eric Schmidt. He's a Khazar.
Me, I can tell my vitamin D is low, so I have no energy.
I'm sorry. Thanks.
For Jason, he's just being Jason. I just have to accept that I'm going to feel like ass for the rest of my life.
You like my hat? Thank you. Yeah, I get a lot of compliments on the hat. I went to Walmart the one time, and I was getting just some clothes because I had a little bit of money. And a black lady said to me, "That's my shit right there. I love that hat." She probably wanted me to give it to her, but I like it too much. I want it.
I believe in the Rasta.
Yeah, man. Yeah, we're live again. What's up? This is live.
Man, the Americans need to have a second tea party, methinks.
No, this government is... No.
We just throw... How about this?
Thanks, Gibran. Well, I hope you like us and come back. Go ahead.
You know what we do? We throw all the marijuana in the water... And that'll be our new tea party thing. We throw all the marijuana in the water and get all the fishies high. And then that water comes in and gets us high. See, it's a win-win. Just throw the marijuana in the water system. Fuck you, assholes.
All right, cool. It was great meeting you, Gibran. Lucian, at least now you're talking to is not at us. At least now you're talking to and not at us?
Huh?
I don't know. The presidential debate tomorrow. Oh my God.
Ew.
Yeah, I want to see it. Definitely. It's geriatric hour. And let's see which one shits their pants first.
Do you know how many times I've spent working at a freaking retirement home probably hearing the same fucking conversation over and over again? 1 minute. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Like, I'm not an ageist, okay? But I just think there should be a time where we let our elected officials retire. Like, we don't call it an age limit. Instead, we call it a retirement time, you know? Like, if you're 65 and older, you can't run for president because you need to be in your retirement time. You know about a native sacred burial and how that makes a house go haywire? The same thing is going to happen with the Palestinian homes.
Oh my God. I don't know. It might even be worse.
It might be worse.
That energy.
Yeah.
No. They're going to create portals.
Dude.
Seriously, they're going to rip the fabric of time and space apart with that type of evil. But that's what they want. They want these demons coming through. The 6 angels of the bottomless pit that they got to
Well, good.
release.
They have no control over themselves.
No, they don't.
Because they're so filled with these demonic beings.
Mm-hmm. It's Oppenheimer. It's that spirit. I've become death. You know, they feel that way. King Charles. He's showing you who he is. I'm going to bathe in baby blood. Yeah, that's who he is.
The adrenochrome. I have to get high and stay younger longer because I don't want to get old so people can make me look worthless.
Yeah, well, fasting God people are more powerful than anything Satan could imagine. Fasting God people. Creator people.
You know, there's this fad in China where they take children's faces and they implant them on their face.
Holy shit.
They do a face transplant of children in China. I'm not kidding you. They could possibly die from that, but yet they do it. We've seen it. We've seen it ourselves.
I don't even know what to say, man. That's so crazy.
It looks ridiculous.
Looks like a doll head.
Yeah, they look like doll heads. Because they put a child's face on theirs. That's how the child trafficking is happening in China, is they're taking their body parts. Ain't that nice?
That's some wild shit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just slice a face off of a baby and put it on our own. I have to have my youth. So even if it comes from another child's face, I'm going to do it. This is the same people that take the organs of the Falun Gong because they live organic, clean lives. They're Buddhists. So they're like, absolutely, we're going to take your spleen. They put them in the back of a van and take their spleen. Absolutely. Our elite need them. Sorry. Did you like your spleen? I'm sorry, you don't have any human rights here in China. We need that. It's true.
Ugh.
Our organ harvesting.
But I guess I'm glad I'm a fatty because my organs are useless to you fucking assholes.
Well, it's not necessarily that your organs are unhealthy. It's, you know.
I'm glad I'm fat for you Hollywood thugs. Because you won't want me in your theaters and in front of your cameras. You have to do this plastic surgery for us to accept you. You can take my middle finger and shove it up your ass if you want to. That's how I respond. I ain't doing no plastic surgery.
Oh.
Why would I destroy what God made me as?
Mm-hmm. That's right. KGB, that's right. He was Russian intelligence. Real bad dudes. Real bad. But that doesn't mean necessarily that he is bad himself. I don't know. Putin to me is an interesting guy. I don't know. It's the same thing with Elon Musk to me. There are times that it seems like he's totally on the right track of wanting to help humanity and do that, but then he'll just turn and just be like fully fund the worst thing imaginable. He's unstable. I don't know. Sometimes he's an angel. Sometimes he's a devil. He always posts memes like that. Like, I'm fighting for my own brain. I want to do good. He posts this meme always of a priest looking at a naked nun. Like she's got the thing on and she's nude. And the temptation. I think he's fallen for temptation a lot. So he's going to lose.
I'm just saying, if I had his money, I'd change the world with it.
Yeah, he has it to do that.
What happened to this ending world hunger shit? That he gave like $8 billion to the UN to end global hunger.
I've been saying Elon is my crush, but I agree. He definitely has he's definitely into temptation. Yeah. Look.
Have you seen his robots?
Could I speak for 1 second and then, yeah. and then I just got to get this out because I forget shit. Stuff just I forget.
Too.
I could put myself in his shoes with all that kind of money, and I could say I'd be perfect and I'd do what was right with it. Maybe not. The stuff, the type of temptation he has, I don't know if I could handle that. I don't know. He's the richest man on the planet. I don't know. Yeah, go talk about the robots.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit! Oh my god, they showed them with the guns.
They showed them with the guns. They're so fucking accurate.
That's it. That's Terminator.
Yeah, they look like Terminators.
No, they look scarier than Terminators to me. The way it goes to here's your gun. Holy shit, that was scary.
Yep.
That was really scary.
All right. We're going to end this broadcast right now because Jason needs a break. He's overwhelmed. Anyway, peace of Maranatha, people.
Here's another one.
When your internet sucks because the sun is blowing up.
Yeah.
And there's nothing you can do. When presidential politics are saying, screw you, I say to them, screw you too. We are irresponsible people living in an irresponsible world, letting people starve and be bombed to death. But there's one thing I know, and that is one thing for sure, and that is Jesus Christ is Lord.
Amen.
There is billions of people upon this world, and they all suck here. I want to be saved from this wretched world. Please, Lord, save me. I'm here. Please, Lord, save me. I hate this wretched world. Please, Lord, please, world, my internet sucks too. Anyway. The fuck?
Blessings.
Oh, thank you.
Blessings. Blessings from on high. God, blessings from you rain the manna.
Was that for the little show? Yes, everyone, I'm going to pin that message.
Yeah, do that. Donnie, we have a sack of shit Biden phone. And it keeps crashing and the internet's dog shit. So I'm sorry. Everybody that listens to us, if you have freight needs of any kind, go to dwklogistics.com.
For all your shipping needs.
For all your freight shipping needs. Yes. Now, Biden is like this. They rape their prisoners with dogs.
That's weird.
Nah, man. No, there's nothing like that in history.
I don't see anything like that.
I haven't seen any evidence.
Oh, I'd rather be eaten by a lion, to tell you the truth.
Well, yeah.
But the lion wouldn't harm me. Most kitty cats who are around me are like, oh, you're my friends. And I'm like, yes, I am.
Yeah, then you just get away because he wouldn't eat you.
Yeah, the lion would just be like, screw you freaking weirdos, and take me, and I'd jump on the lion, and the lion would take me to safety, and we'd live in the jungle forever.
If I have the choice between a lion or electrocution, I'm going electrocution every time. Do you get that? If you put in front of me a cat-like large being and electrocution, I'm going for electrocution every time. I have dry mouth real bad. What?
We've been in politics for about 30 years of our lives. So that means we have about 60 years of political witnessing within our lives. Have you ever seen politics
No.
and them talking about golf
No.
ever.
No.
Ever.
No.
Like, I see the news doing it, but I don't see politicians at a presidential debate ever in the history of me witnessing presidential debates. And there's quite a few. And I'm talking about even in the ones in the 50s, 60s, 40s, they're all fucking there.
Mm-hmm.
You know? So it's like, and I've watched them. I don't think I've ever heard that. I think that's bizarre to me.
Yeah.
I say we just figure out the presidential debate, who's got the better golf swing, because that's pretty much what they really love and stand on right now.
You shared it, Donnie? Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, you're right. Literally, the fact that they were both okay with getting into their golf swing, it's the most pathetic thing I've ever heard in my life. But once you mention your golf stroke at a presidential debate, you know that both candidates need to be pushed aside and 2 new people put in.
Okay.
Okay, that's it.
Do you know how many times I've worked at nursing homes and retiring homes and I've heard the same fucking conversation about golf?
Me too. Because I was around that shit a lot with my grandparents and then my mom.
Like, I knew they were going to bring up golf. I just knew it.
Me too. It had to happen. But I didn't think it would. We're not that far gone.
Yeah, we are.
Yes, we are. We go to the moon not because it's hard, but we do the other thing. Yeah, that's right.
That's a lie, too.
That was a lie, too. That exactly, because I think they corrupted him at the end just as...
just ask NASA. Where did the blueprints go for the orbital moon lander?
Gone.
Oh, we lost them. Oh, you bullshitting sacks of shit.
They're gone because you lost them. What? Wait. The first time we went to the moon, you're telling me that the footage that you took is gone. Wouldn't that be in a fucking museum? Like, that's so worth... That footage is worth so much money to the human race because it's such a huge accomplishment to go to the moon, to land your fucking foot on the moon, and they lost the video? No, Stanley Kubrick's family has it. Where's the sunglasses? Carry your own bag. They probably don't even go. Yeah, that's right. I got a pair of something here. I don't have the Biden shades are in the car. So I'll do these. Oh my God, cat hair. Vampire shades, dude. Shout out to Johnny Kleck. Come out of the dark into the light.
It's that time of year where the cats are shedding abundantly.
Now I am truly in the light, but not being blinded by the light. Jesus, I look like such a fucking hippie. I'm just going to be a guru from now on, okay? Like
Russell Brand?
Yeah, or Jared Leto out on an island and they're like, they worship Jared Leto. I'm just going to be there like this. Oh, come on, guys. Put that on a cigarette pack. Rev Rollies, you'd make tons of money. Give me a 10% cut. Just do it, okay? That's it. Because we're in light and love here, okay? We need more, like Donnie keeps saying, dwklogistics.com. He keeps saying it's in this room right now. He's like, we just need love, man. He's right. You get every world leader, and they just go, I'm going to start feeding everybody with what money I got. Holy shit. You're going to have good shit. That's good shit. Can we have Xi Jinping go, you know, I've been real evil. I'm going to start feeding everyone with the profits that I have.
And I guess you guys can have babies again.
Yeah, the one-child policy's evil as shit. Let's have kids again. Like, let's repent to love. Could we repent to love?
No more forced abortions.
Just turn around to love. You're like, hey, that's love. Ah, that's cool. Yeah. Jesus Christ, I look like a literal fucking... What is this? You know?
My gorgeous man?
I love you. I'm just going to preach love. That's it. That's the truth. You got love, you got peace, and then the Christians say this is evil. Why is this evil? Because it's a cross that's upside down and cracked in half.
Peter.
That's evil.
Peter.
You could say it's St. Peter's cross. Broken. So that's even more humble. See? You can't, you want to make this evil? Sure, it's a broken cross and they're saying, fuck Jesus. No, it's not. Not to me. To me, it's saying, what?
Shut the fuck up, Donnie.
Donnie had something to say, damn it. And a lot of times it meant something. So you have Walter Sobchak, that's a fucking Ashkenaz Jew, right? Donnie, shut the fuck up. But Donnie had something to say, man. He did. Why'd he shut Donnie up so much? Oh, it's always nonsense from Donnie. It's not true. He was just an emotional guy, more, he died, because his heart couldn't take the Germans came in. Lebowski, we need the money. Where do we kill the girl if you don't give us the fucking money, Lebowski? There ain't no money. There ain't no girl. You're a fucking liar. Christ, I'm losing my mind.
You like recited that whole movie.
No, that wasn't true. It's not accurate lines.
I know.
I'm losing my mind. There we go. So the point is that Donnie had something to say. And you had the Ashkenaz disgusting white Jew, Sobchak. That's a Pole. Oh my God, that was fake
He's Polish.
That was fake Jew shit.
Whoa.
The Cohen brothers were woke then, even. But he says he's constantly shutting him up. And that's what the Jews are doing to the rest of the world right now. Well, the fake Jews are doing to the rest of the world right now, saying, we're Jews. What, you say I'm not Jewish? You're anti-Semitic. But wait, you're not even a Semite. You didn't even come from the Semitic lands. You didn't even speak a Semitic language. Shut the hell up, you're an anti-Semite. Do you understand that? Do you get it? We are Israel. I'm Israel. Hi. I'm going to go rape that baby. Okay? There's no way that people could be so deceived by a fact that you have people that came from Poland that are in the government of Israel, and they have no connection to Semitism. But if you say this, you're an anti-Semite. What? Confusion. Land of confusion, Genesis. Yeah. This is the land of confusion. It makes absolutely zero fucking sense. None. And you have the two presidential candidates for the office of the highest office in the American government talking about their fucking golf handicap. Are you going to wake up? For real? Are you going to fucking wake up? Because shit's over. You better know Christ now. You better know Jesus now. Because it's over. This is done.
Rome has fallen.
Yeah, Babylon has fallen. Fuck her. She's a whore anyway.
That's true.
She was no, I'm not sex worker shaming. But she was a really filthy one that did Cardi B type shit. Like Robin.
And killed babies with bombs.
God, I put that crown on my head and it's like I feel half deaf now. That's weird. Ow.
Maybe it reacted to the micro frickin' nanoparticles in your body.
What the fuck?
What?
Yeah, you're right, though.
We're breathing in nanoparticles and drinking nanoparticles, and then that's mixing with fucking plastic.
I feel deaf. That's bizarre. I feel like my ears are blocked.
I feel really tired.
So yeah, Donnie, I just want to tell everybody again. Yeah, I really appreciate you doing that, Donnie, for us. Thank you. Yeah, food money is always it's needed right now because the end of the month comes really quick for that shit because of the inflation. It's very hard, and we even are having raw ingredients, guys. We're not getting anything fancy at all. We're getting like cucumbers, yogurt, the little yogurt and cucumbers and shit like that, and bread every now and then. We don't even really go because bread is too extravagant. Are you fucking kidding me? Bread? Yeah, it is though. Inflation's horrible, dude. It is. So if you can, that's awesome, and everything is used for necessities pretty much. That's what we live on, you guys, right now. I have one person that helps me, and he can't help that much at this point. 401k doesn't exist. It's gone. Horrible shit they did to the American workers. But anyway, we love you guys. I'll see you soon. I'll probably be doing Bible stuff very soon. Here's another one. Hi guys, what's up? So I'm going to record a video here. I'm not really waiting for people. If people come in, that's fine. But I'm just going to say this and I'm going away pretty quick. So there's a person we value very much that I like as a person and we got to deal with. I love him. He's a very nice guy. But he sent a clip in messages right now that's like really bothering me. Got to talk about it. I love the guy. It's fine. But I made it very clear and known that if you go on these hater pages and you go grab old videos of like, say, Shannon's mother, who was horribly abusive to her whole life and neglected everything she could neglect about her. Thank you, Deanna. Write me in for president, anybody that wants to. Jason William Egroff, I'll serve if elected. You have to understand the level of abuse that Shanny went through from her mother. I can only, I can't understand it either, guys, because I had an incredible mother, okay? So I only do my best to try my best to empathize with her the best I can, but I didn't have that. So what you guys have to understand, if you're Shanny's friend, for real, you'll never, ever, ever send her a clip of her mother slandering her. You're only really going to hurt her if you send that type of shit to Shan. Okay? Please ignore hate pages. They're making fun of your name. It's not cool. It's fine, Deanna. The reason I'm doing this is because they're going to be out there and make money anyway. What's up, Donnie? And yeah, Donnie, I'm talking to you, bud. This is something I want the whole community to know that loves Shanny and wants the best for her. Please do not ever send her a clip of her parents slandering her. She knows this shit happened. She knows this shit exists. But when she sees it and consumes it, it hurts her deeply, as it would anyone. But I'm letting people know that this is like a protector thing, like me being I should be the guy that's in front of her of anything that could come at her. Well, we have a good friend here. He's a nice guy, and I know him now pretty well. We've talked quite a bit. And, he sends something that's like this. And I just want people to know that we're aware of all of the shit. Obviously, we are. We were aware of it when it happened, which was years ago. When me and Shanny first got together, really, we're going back almost 7 years now. I still have to get your address. I haven't forgotten this. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get you that real quick after I'm off. Thanks for the hearts. Yeah, it's just for everybody that's part of the audience here. We got to think of Shanny's feelings all the time. It's something that you have to be conscious of, because this stuff can really trigger her into depression and stuff. So, I said what I wanted to say. If you love Shanny, you're not going to send that shit to her, okay? If you continue to send that type of stuff, you're obviously from them, and you hate her guts, and you secretly hate her guts, and you're out of my life. That's the way it's going to be. Yeah, I know, we are loved. Thank you, Deanna. You're sweet. But yeah, write me in. Jason William Egroff is my name. The spelling's all over the place. Just put in Jason William. I'm like the first Jason William that comes up in Google. I'm listed on Google as an author. So that's me. That's my name. Write it in, and if I win, I'll serve. God bless you guys. I'll see you later. I'll probably do some Bible stuff. Here's another one. Hey guys, how you doing? I wanted to do a Bible video. That really has been on my heart to do. I'm going to take you in a part of my Bible where I wrote shit. And it's just asking questions to God. That's sort of what my idea was. That it's not I'm judging God on anything, ever. That's number one. No, I don't do that. I have questions. That's all. Like the Cain and Abel story, to me, is extremely interesting in the fact that you had Cain that slew his brother, but he gets marked in the head with protection and avenged sevenfold. That's where the thing avenged sevenfold comes from, is Cain. And if he murdered his brother, like, why the hell did the Lord bless him? It's weird. It was always weird to me. Do not take a Canaanite woman. Same thing for Samson. Samson was fucking with Delilah. Wrong. Bad. Canaanite woman. Bad. They were never supposed to do that shit with Canaanite women for some reason. I don't know why. That's the curse, maybe. Cain's curse. I don't know. That's some shit that's in the weeds that I don't fully understand yet. Totally. But that's it's really tribal stuff. Anyway, the reason I'm making this video is that it's really necessary for everybody to understand, and I wave at everybody. How you doing, guys? That it may seem as a simple act of just sending one little clip of Shannon's mother, but I don't think you guys understand. I know some of you do, but we don't have any friends left from the old days. Like, none of them talk to us anymore. So there's really nobody. I guess you don't understand. The level of trauma that Shanny was put through by her mother, it's on a level that it's really hard to describe, okay? The stuff that's involved with that. So even if you're well-meaning and you're saying, I want to show you what other people are doing to you, you are triggering something massively emotionally painful when you send the video and she sees her face and hears her voice. You need to understand this. This really, like, wrecked her day. But anyway, back to what I was saying. Okay, so the fact of the matter is that this has affected Shanny so much today that she feels at this point like she doesn't want to do this anymore again. That it could be that quick, guys. That's what I'm telling you. You do not ever send media of any kind of Shannon's mother, father, sister, brothers, Chris, Doug, if you ever made a whatever, any people from her past. I think the best thing that you could, no, I know the best thing that you could do for her, if you love her and care for her, is delete them from your memory and don't come to us with anything. And I'll also say for this, real quick, because there's blessed people. You just give from the kindness of your heart. If you want to put something in my till, you can do that. On the things, on our different, all of our things are on the channel page. So if you can, we love you. Thank you. If you can't, it's fine. But anyway, back to what I was saying. Her mother did her irreparable, permanent, mental, and physical damage from neglect. Physical damage, too. Her knee is fucked up because she had an accident in the Colorado River white rafting, and her parents just said, "You're fine." Her knee was like necrotic black looking, and they were just like, "No, you're fine." That's physical neglect. They neglected that. There were other things that I'm sure that could be brought up, but it's not the point. It's not the point. I don't have to tell you the level of depravity that she went through with these people to let you know, just don't send anything like that ever. Never, ever, 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 ever. I'll get you the address. I promise, Deanna. I promise. Okay? I really apologize. I love everybody that comes in here. Most people in here that are really kind. Every once in a while, they know that I'm streaming and they go, "Oh, go attack." And that's, fuck them. They're going to do that. Fine. And I forgive them even whatever. I let that go right now. In the name of Jesus, he told me, take every punch and then they give them the other cheek, man. That's how you deal with this shit. You give them the other cheek. They punch you, you give them the other cheek. That's it. And you swallow it like a man does. That's what you do. That's what Jesus said to fishermen. These guys were rugged. Are you kidding me? They were fishermen in the 1st century. Okay? These were rugged dudes. And Jesus is like, look, if somebody fucking punches you in the face, you just turn your other cheek and say, "Why don't you try and hit me harder, asshole? What's the deal with you?" Jesus was the coolest guy to ever live. Anyway, I want to get on and talk about the Bible, but for now, I'm just going to let you with this. That Shanny's at the point again where she's like, fuck this shit, and I don't want to be live. I don't want to do it anymore. Again. Oh, and yeah, here's another one.
You know, I keep going in my head. If I'm silent, they win, because they want me to be silent. They want me to think that I'm afraid of truth and hide, because they want to try to put some narrative on that I'm like ashamed of shit. No. No, the fact is these people continually exploit my family and me and the bad things that happened and the lies, and they continually focus onto that. And they try to somehow get me to respond in some kind of angry way. Me, I don't got anger in me for these people. All I have is like sorrow and pity for them. How they could be so cold and just completely outright evil to exploit people and their weaknesses and their families, especially when the family members they're trying to exploit right now have passed away. You know, the anniversary of my dad's death is coming up. So I'm a little bit more sensitive. You know, my parents died within 6 months of each other. And it all hit me all at once. All of it, all at once. Like me, I find the majority of the human race of obnoxious and cruel. I don't like people. You know, it's just like what was done was just another reminder why I don't want to have friends, why I don't want another person in my life, why I don't want to open up to anyone, you know? I mean, it's pretty cruel to go to someone who's still mourning their dead parents and trying to remind them of the things that weren't worked out. It's a pretty scumbag thing. That's a pretty shitty thing to do to someone. It really is. So, I'm gonna go take a much needed long break to heal myself. It's not easy on Jason, so please give him support, because when I'm in this mode, I don't really talk a lot. Most of the time I'm disassociating and having flashbacks, and that isn't good, you know. And I don't want anyone to feel ashamed if they do have flashbacks, because flashbacks aren't your fault. The flashbacks I've been having as of lately are not my fault. You know, I just have to keep reminding me that it will pass as long as it like goes on, because it can go on a long time. But it will pass. And then you got that issue of borderline that I have. So it takes a long time for my emotions to regulate. And this was just like a complete and utter nail in the coffin. And it was just like, because I was still trying to cope and heal from everything I've been hearing, what's been going on in Palestine. And it's really taken a big toll on me and my psyche. And then they added this onto it, and it was just dominoes falling over, man. And I was having flashbacks for the past week anyway, over my past, because the stuff that's happened in Palestine, the torture techniques and stuff, the IDF uses on the Palestinians was very. It reminded me of some things, and then I started having the flashbacks and imagery and no control over my PTSD the past like couple weeks. So it's like I have to defrag everything. So I guess I'll do the end spiel. If you want to follow me, you can follow me. If you want to donate, in my description, you can go and find all the links for a donation. I'm sure Jason will probably make a video today.
I'm probably going to be, if I can, streaming on YouTube, and they know where I'm at.
All right. So anyway, I'll let you guys go. I need to just try to decompress, because it's never try to purposely trigger someone who has PTSD over something that could be a possible weakness to them. It's extremely cruel and just inhuman to do to someone who has struggled so much trauma in their past. So, peace of Maranatha, guys.
Oh, and yeah, here's another one. How's everybody doing in the world? No effects? Yeah, there they are. What kind of cool effects could we do? Something, I don't know. The hearts are always the best, but what is that? That's weird. Nah. Huh? There's no good effects, man. They're just whatever. No effects. Screw that. How's everybody doing? So I got something to talk to you about really quick. I got to talk to you guys about the consequences of trauma. Because I'm going to tell you that it's very difficult for Shanny to even want to come on at all now. It might seem to people that it's like a minor thing. Oh, she saw like a video of her mother, and that's what you don't understand the level of shit. And I think the best way that I could make you guys understand is actually tell you things that have happened to her. It's really, just seeing her fucking face and hearing a little bit was enough to trigger a trauma response. Now, what happens with Shanny? What happens with her is that this will trigger her body into a fibromyalgia flare-up. I'm not kidding. It's psychosomatic, and it's triggered by mental stuff. So now she's dealing with osteoarthritis pain plus having a fibro flare-up on top of it. So, wow, that's a lot, right? And I pressed play on the video. I shouldn't have. I pressed play on the video, and he scrolled to a video of her mom talking, slandering her again. I don't know how many times her mom did this to her. I really don't know. I don't. But she, on more than one occasion, and one time, at least one time with Joe, went on other shows and slandered her. Because I got my setup here, and I'm trying to get it to work. We have a bad fan issue, but I got my setup here. I got things set up, and I'm trying. Right now, I'm downloading Cyberpunk. It froze. Yeah, it's a shirtless photo. That's right. Hang on, guys. Thank. I appreciate that. One, Lucy. That's the right one, Lucy. Lucy. Here's the setup, man. I got it going on the best I can. And there I am. That's what we're rocking right now, and I'm trying to get it working. Like, this computer has a fan issue, and it keeps overheating, so I wasn't able to do a system restore, but we got a setup going at least. You know what I mean? I'm excited for you to return to podcasting. Yeah, I am too. I really want to do it. I want to. Damn, Rev, you look ripped in that photo. Thanks, Matt. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm working on that stuff too, because I know that's marketable. You know, if you look good, if you're pretty hot, that's another thing to market yourself. So get a fan for the laptop. That's what I need, Lucy. Yeah, I need that. So I just want to put a thing on the top of this, a cherry on the top of it, and say be very aware of people in your life that have trauma, and do your best not to trigger the things that you know will trigger them, and get to know them to the point where you know, don't bring this up because it's going to hurt them. Peace of Maranatha. Jesus Christ is Lord, and he's coming in the clouds soon. Oh, and yeah, here's another one.
Like AVGN stuff, because you know he used to do that, and
jerking off.
So they had a question for me,
What?
and I thought I wanted to answer it because I think
Jerking
it was a
off.
question that nobody
What?
had asked me before.
What?
And a lot of times I get a lot of repeat questions, you know, like, oh, what was it like being Bugs Bunny and stuff like that. It's like, you know, I get a lot of repeat questions, but this was a question I had never gotten before, so I wanted to answer it. So they sent me this picture.
What?
Okay. And
Yeah, he's drinking shit. Do you see that he's drinking shit? Pac-Man cup with shit in it. What the fuck is that?
A bunch.
What's the
So
shit?
that's what that was. Alright, I hope I answered that
James
question.
Rolfe fucking chugs diarrhea.
That's out of the way. Now,
You get it? You're following people that chug fucking diarrhea. Is there something wrong with you folks? Huh? Is there something wrong with you to follow a man that chugs diarrhea from a fucking can? Do you realize this man, James Rolfe, drinks Rolling Rock beer? I want Pabst Blue Ribbon right now. I'm okay. Jesus is coming. Jesus is coming. This is JWE, Revelation News. Back. No drama. I'm not doing drama. Do you know what I'm doing? I didn't intend for this to be the first video. You know, I was going to be very, serious and do headlines and stuff like this. But do you understand that the human mind can break from focusing on so much evil? Do you understand that there's so much fucking evil? My God. If you're supporting the shit in Gaza, you need to understand that you're supporting demonic activity. These people claim to be Jews, and they're not. I wanted to get Tex Mars on the show to address his stuff. All of this hate about Khazar Jews and they're fake Jews, and they're not. They're a synagogue of Satan. And I called Tex Mars out as a racist. It turns out that this man was right. And I feel horrible for touching God's anointed. That's not something you do. This book tells you that's not something you do. And I really feel bad about it. But here, I got the truth now. And Jesus would ask me, Jason, what will you do with the truth? And I will say to him, I will touch the cross. Boom, right here. I'll touch the cross and say, Jesus Christ, I'll tell the truth. And do you know what the truth is? The truth is that we were completely lied to about the creation of Israel. It was not a safe haven for the Jews. It was not a safe haven for the Jews. The Nazis created their own state. Sorry. We got some John Grisala action. I hope he has a YouTube still. This is a shout out to John Grisala. We've had some times ups, down, whatever, you know. But you have a good heart. I believe you have a good heart, John. And God bless you. You know, Hashem. If you're still with that, are you Muslim now? I don't know. Shanny has been reading the Quran, John. She's starting to feel very, 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 very much like there's something with Islam. Guys, this is another horrible lie that we need to be rehabilitated from. Islam is a peaceful, wonderful religion. I've been reading the Quran with Shanny, and it's amazing, actually. This is my ring to Shanny. I love her. She's right now sleeping. I put together this setup because I was ready to do something, you know. I was ready to do something. And she got so excited because I was able to rehabilitate the computer to work correctly and really good. Man, I figured things out, guys. There were double installations of iTunes and Steam, and they were doubled into the hard drive. So the majority of the hard drive was completely filled. Completely full. Almost. I had 9 gigs left from a terabyte. I have a freaking terabyte hard drive in this babe. It's a nice computer. So I got it working. We got a fan back there to help cool it. So, as you can see by the way I look, I've gone through some shit. I've discovered some shit about myself. I realize that memories, I was abused as a child by 2 female girls at the age of 13. They had my pants down, and they were talking about, you know, milk, you know, milk, lemonade, around the back fudge is made, and I don't know what happened, but I know that it was weird, and my pants were down, I know that. And my mom said, you know, I don't know what happened in that back, you know, Jason, but I definitely do not want you seeing those girls ever again. And I said, you know, at the time I didn't know what the hell. You know what I mean? What the hell do I know? What did I know? I'm a kid. I was 8. They were 14 and 13. 13 and 14. And I was 8. In a backyard, in a fucking ash pit in the backyard. And my pants were down. So I was definitely, like, molested. Discovered this, you know. And that changed. Look, Jesus Christ is about love. If you have Christians coming at you, hating you, it's not Jesus. He wouldn't tell them to do that. I'm coming to you looking this way again. Looking this way, different. Because I want you to understand that Jesus is not about ties, you know, putting a tie on in a suit and having a nice fucking haircut. It's about understanding love. It's a relationship with Jesus is just getting the fact that love overcomes everything, including this genocidal hate that's going on in Israel. It's amazing. We just need Christ. This is Jason William Egroff, the real Revelation News, and you need to repent today. Jesus Christ is coming to set up his millennial kingdom, and he wants you safe and in his bosom, and I do too. Come to Christ today. Ask him. Here's another one. Out of all likelihood, this is not a video that will ever see the light of day. But I'm just recording it for, I guess, posterity's sake or something. I love Shanny with all my heart, soul, mind, spirit, everything imaginable that I could. And she had a suicide attempt on July 10th, 2024. And I'm just looking back at my actions. And I swear to God that it's like I was demonically possessed. The way I pushed. Like in my mind, it was 100% that we were over. Done. And I just pushed and said things that were not me. And she did her stuff too. But I'm not going to talk about what she did because it's over. It doesn't matter. We're together. I love her. My commitment is totally to her forever. All it took was driving to the hospital, and I knew that God said you are meant to be forever. And that's all there is to it. No one's going to break us up. No thing is going to break us up because the Creator wants us together. But wow, that was really stressful experience. And I'm going to definitely check my behavior in the future way more than I ever have. Because I was like demonically possessed almost. Jesus Christ is Lord, peace and Maranatha. Here's another one. Burp. What's up, guys? How the hell you doing? Thought I'd hang out with you for a bit. See how everybody's doing in the community. How's everybody doing? Oi! So I'm coming on here to address a few things. But, so give us a lowdown. I will. I'm just hanging out for a bit first, you know. I have a can of medication. Yes, it's a natty daddy. I haven't slept for 4 days. That fight was something. Well, okay. What do you guys know? You need to sleep. That's why I'm drinking this. Tell you she was right. Oh, did she record something and send it to somebody? Oh my God, did she do that? I asked her if she was recording something and sending it to somebody, and she said no. The whole fight, that whole fight. What? Thanks, Mama. She posted a live? I didn't even know that. Holy shit. I thought she was, but she said she didn't. Oh my God, guys. I didn't know that. No, I'm good. She hit me here with the can, man. It just bounced off me. Yeah, I know about what she did with the bail money. Yeah, I know that. All the reactions are, holy shit. I thought I was keeping all this shit private. Wow. Holy shit. That's why I got a communication from G-Man. He said, if you need me, I'm here. Look, the reason this happened, guys, is because she keeps accusing me of cheating. And I'm not. I haven't touched any other pussy with a lot of opportunity. You know, I've had opportunity. Yeah, I have. From chicks way younger than me. I'm not going to go into that. I wouldn't touch it because it's too young for me. But that's the truth. It's come to me, you know. I haven't cheated, damn it. And she just wouldn't stop. You're cheating. You're cheating. Those emails prove it. You're cheating. No, trolls put my name in the dating sites. What the fuck don't you get, Shan? You're cheating. You're cheating. No, I'm fucking not. That's it. I'm done. That's what happened. You know? No, we're not broken up. No. No. We're not broken up. No. And I know lots of people are going to say, break up, break up, break up. There's a little thing, and it's called LOVE. Love. It's in my heart, guys. Like I couldn't take the feelings that I have for this woman, rip them out of my heart, and just chuck them away. I can't. I legitimately love Shanny. I do. So was this shit like next level and she won't let go of the cheating thing? Maybe she will now. I don't know. It could be as bad as you imagine, guys. I'm telling you, it could be that bad, which it's not. But I love her. I've talked to my uncle about this. You know, he's talking to me. Like, Jay, what the hell? You know, this is nuts. And I tell him, Tommy, I love her. And he goes, then you're going to have to go through everything with her, Jay. And I'm like, yeah, definitely. It's hard right now to look at the chat, and God bless all you guys, okay? I love everybody that's in here, regardless of what you're saying. You're writing lots of different stuff, and I know it's probably encouraging me to leave. I had no idea. I thought I was keeping everything close to the vest, and nobody knew nothing about that. Why would she do that? Why would she go? See, I don't do this shit, man. I don't do this type of thing where there's a fight and I go live with the fight. I've never done that. It's her that does that. It's crazy. Why are you doing that, honey? Holy shit. I'm sure you're going to see this after things are okay. You know, what the hell? You know, why? Do you make your own problems, hon? I thought I was keeping all this private. I swear to you guys, I had no idea that she recorded something. Jesus. Well, if you guys heard it, you heard it, yeah. Her accusing me of cheating and this shit, I was done. I said, I'm leaving you. I'm fucking finished, and I meant it, because I haven't touched nothing. I've been a good fucking boy. I go out of this house with one intention, of going to get us stuff that we need. Cigarettes or food, whatever. Have I had women hit on me? Yeah. I know I don't look bad. You know, I really been working on it. And I should do workout videos and help you guys, anybody that, you know, I was a fat kid in high school, man. You know, I don't have any great workout acumen or nothing. You know, I'm teaching myself shit. So I should do that, like on camera, and show you what I'm doing, you know? God, I still getting over, I can't believe she put that live. I thought she did. For real, you know? Man, Shanny. I saw a change in her attitude, though. She had the phone like this, and her attitude went to, oh, forgive me, and oh, this is horrible, Jason, and that. When she was off camera, she was absolutely ripping me apart, guys. Like, I'm going to be honest with you, she was raging at me. Okay? Then she goes live and it's like, oh, this and that. No, I saw the change in her attitude, and I knew it was live, man. She just wanted to get me on camera saying horrible shit. That's why you always see me saying the horrible shit, not her. Because I don't do this to her. I wouldn't grab the phone and go, start recording on the phone when I'm going through it saying, I'm done with this shit because you keep accusing me of touching other pussy, and I'm not. Have I had women hit on me? Yeah. But the fact of the matter is that I love her ass. Regardless of what she does, I love her, you know? And no, she's not abusive, man. She's not. Because there's all this stuff where it's like she hits me all the time and all this stuff. And it's not true. It's not true. Okay? But we had a real big boom. Because I literally said, I'm done. Like I am going to leave you now. And fuck. I mean, I literally said to her, hon, look, how many guys do you think would do this with you? Right? Let me light a cigarette, sorry. And I know it's you have to edit this shit out, guys, with the cigarettes and stuff. I apologize for that. You know, even reaction channels, God bless you. Do what you want with what you want. You know, I understand. I browse a lot of YouTube, and there's tons of reaction channels, and you guys, do what you want to do. I got you. Do what you need to do. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to get over the fact that she fucking recorded that. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get over it. I really am. But that you guys hit me with a big one. Yeah, because I didn't know it. Honestly. I thought maybe when she had the phone like this. Fuck, I'll go to the chat for a second. Please don't go back to her. You can do better. No, it's already done. That's because, look, okay, something bad happened. Something bad did happen. And I'm not going to go public about what happened. But let's just say that I know from God that I'm meant to be with this woman. Regardless. Okay? I know you want the best for me, and I get that, because BPD people are rough to, holy shit, guys, okay? And if she sees this video, she'll probably get really mad about me. I'm just being truthful. I love her, and I love her enough to try my best to love her mental illness. and always overlook. She don't do the same with me much. She really doesn't. If I have a bipolar, and I freak out, and she'll just go into a spiral and take the bait on it. It's two people mentally ill, just boom, crashing. And I saw Christina Blackfeather's comment. You both need professional help. Yeah, and that's happening. Trust me, Christina, that's happening. Okay? I'm not going to talk about the current situation right now of what's going on. I'm not going to talk about it. But just to let you guys know, Shanny is okay, but she's not with me right now. Well, it's not that she doesn't try, Don. That's not true. It's not true that she doesn't try. Her mental illness is severe. Her BPD is severe. And especially if it comes to her thinking I'm cheating, she thinks of Chris, and boom, it's explosive. I understand what you guys are going to try and do. I'm seeing the reaction here from you guys, and I'm sorry. I understand that you want the best for me, but I'm telling you that from the Creator, I'm supposed to be with her, man. I know this is like, you're crazy. You're mentally ill and you're codependent, right? That's what I was saying to myself. I got a brain, just because I believe in God and Jesus doesn't mean I don't have a brain, right? Oh, thank God for Natty Daddy, man. I'm sorry. And if she sees this, she'll be like, how dare you drink like that? I need this, man. I've been up 4 days. Maybe 5 hours sleep. I have to. This is medicine. It's malt liquor. It's going to put me to sleep. 2 of them. I love you guys, I know that you want the best for me. I do. Fuck. Riz, you're the shit, man. Riz, you kick ass. I will play Street Fighter with you sometime. You're going to kick my ass, man. My hands, I used to be so good at Street Fighter, dude. You give me an SNES controller and fucking Street Fighter 2, and I was the shit, man. I was great. Now, I'm an old fuck, Riz. I ain't what I used to be, man. But have I had women hit on me? Yeah. All right. Hey, Butters, what's up? I'm doing all right. Darvo? Damn. I think I'm getting a call. I'm going to have to go, guys. Sorry. Hang on a second. I'll be back, maybe. Oh, and yeah, here's another one. I'll tell you guys. Life, I tell you. Life is crazy. Life is fucking crazy. I got no hate left in me, at all. And even people that might be hateful, I don't even fucking care. Hey, Rev, is Shanny in the hospital? I have permission to tell you everything. I have permission to tell you everything. How's your breakup going? There is no breakup. There is no breakup. All I am is hate some days. Okay. Where is Shanny? I have authority to tell you now. You guys are cool. God, you know, Shanny, like, how could she blame me for, like, maybe having, like, feelings of that girl's pretty? Do you realize how many hot girls follow you, Shanny? Holy shit. It's crazy. You said she hit you in the face with a can. No, not in the face. She didn't hit me in the face with a can. No, not in the face. Blinging things. What's up? Rev, you deserve much better in life. No, I don't. I'm just as bad as her. At times. Okay? All right. I gotta tell you. Okay. I'm gonna tell you the whole story. Okay, of what happened. From I don't know what point did she really take your bail money for drug. I didn't get any sleep. That's why, yeah. What do you want to do with your life? I'm going to preach the gospel, Josie. Okay. It's so much flying in chat. I'm trying. I think God is testing you with all this. The test is to leave. I don't think so, Brian. I think it's the opposite. Lock the door, don't let her. But that's not going to happen, Mr. I know. Okay, like I understand that this has been taken by the reaction channels, and it's been nuclear boom. Okay, I get that. Okay, but I'm living it. Okay, I'm the one living it, motherfucker. You're gonna get a pretty good rev because I didn't tell her. You know, I was on the phone with her, but I didn't tell her I'm medicating with this. She wouldn't like that. But guess what, honey? When you see this, you're probably going to see it. I haven't slept for 4 days because of what's happened. So I really need this. And if you can't understand that, then I can't help you, baby girl. I need to do what I need to do to be okay. And the Delta, this shit, look, okay. If I had some granddaddy perp joints, I wouldn't need this at all. Okay? This Delta shit ain't doing the deal no more. I can almost do the whole scene from The Shining. Lloyd goes to Jack. What'll it be, sir? Jack goes, white man's burden. Lloyd, my man. White man's burden. Here's to 3 long months on the wagon and all the irreparable harm that it's caused me. Then Lloyd goes, how are things, sir? And Jack goes, things could be better, Lloyd. Things could be a whole lot better. And Lloyd goes, I hope it's not too much. And Jack goes, no. Nothing I can't handle. Hit me again. I love him, damn it. I love him more than anything in the whole world. something bad happened. Remember Jack breaking Danny's arm? I never did that. You want to know what happened with Zachary? People have this crazy shit where I kicked him in the face. Are you fucking kidding me? First of all, I'm not capable of kicking a child in the face. Like, there's no way. You know what happened? I hit him once. Yeah, I did. Because I had told the kid 30 times. I literally sound like Jack Nicholson. I thought, Jesus. Now I know why I read The Shining at 17. The God, Jesus Christ, had me read The Shining at such a young age, and I was watching the movie at such a young age. Because I'm like fucking Jack in a way. But if you read The Shining, Jack loved his family. Jack was fucking in with Wendy, man. Wendy was a hot blonde. Fucking Shelley Duvall. Shelley Duvall. Like, God bless her. I love Shelley Duvall. Great. Olive oil, Did they read the description of Wendy in the novel? She's like a pog blonde chick. For real, Wendy is a pog blonde. Is Shelley Duvall? Shelley died? No, I see, like, you're trying to get me on that. I've seen people say stuff like that about Ozzy Osbourne all the time. No way. No way. Are you serious? Don't troll me. Are you for real? Shelley passed away today? No way. Genuine question. I hope you answer. How do you feel about the aftermath of hitting Zach? I'm not talking. No. I was going to go into that. The character of Jack in The Shining. Okay? The fucking Kubrick film doesn't get Jack at all. They depict Nicholson's Jack is just Jack Nicholson. Do you know Jack Nicholson is a horrible fucking father? Jack, if you see this by some fucking miracle, talk to your kids before you die. What the fuck is wrong with you, Jack? Talk to your kids. That's the next fucking generation, Jack. You're still living, right, Jack? Nicholson, you're still living, right? Go make up with your kids. You've been a shit father to them. Anyway, Nicholson, they made Nicholson Jack Torrance, which isn't accurate at all. Jack Torrance was a good dad that was a fucking dry drunk. Period. When you go dry, you have to adjust to being sober again. When you really drink, This is a painkiller, literally. I don't drink no more. But I am right now because I have to come down. I have to. 4 days with no sleep. I'm not kidding you, man. It's 4 fucking days. I may have gotten 2 hours. It's because of my mania, guys. I get so manic sometimes that I just can't comment, And I can go, well, it's the 4th day, man. I haven't slept. So this is just to really bring me down and hopefully get me to sleep. But anyway, I did the head thing, this shit. Shanny said to me, you got to twitch. You got one of these things. Yeah. You didn't know that, honey? Because, the trolls like to make me say, hey, Rev, do the thing, do this shit. Or how about this? I used to do that shit in high school. People fucking love that shit. It's stupid. But people like stupid shit, But have I had women hit on me? Yeah.
I'm making content and you're still watching 'cause I make the fucking content.
Here's to 3 long months on the wagon and all the irreparable harm that it's caused me. Jack Torrance in the novel absolutely loved Danny. Jack Torrance in the novel really loved Wendy in every way. You got Shelley Duvall, and bless her heart, okay, if she did pass away, but come on. Wendy was supposed to be some hot shit. That was the truth. And Jack was into it. Jack was into it. And they had the saying, the back and forth, kissing, that's what I've been missing. Kissing, that's what I've been missing. There's no sweet Jack in the fucking Kubrick movie because Kubrick wanted to create his own whole fucking thing with The Shining. He shouldn't have called it The Shining. He should have called it Stanley Kubrick's Message movie. Yeah. I love Zachary. I would never do anything to him physically, normally. And this shit went down. I was going through psychosis and just major psychosis. And again, it was the same problem. She was constantly accusing me of cheating. That's why the Facebook thing happened. I got so pissed one night, I literally said, maybe I will cheat. She was constantly accusing me every fucking day. You're cheating. Definitely you're cheating. You're cheating. Oh, by the way, you're cheating. No! You want to talk about fucking gaslighting? That's fucking gaslighting. I'm telling you. I ain't cheating, honey. What the fuck do you want from me? For real. And Jack, I certainly have in common with Jack when, I drink and I get angry. And I'm putting my mind back there and I got this and I'm fucking angry, man. I have never cheated. Every day. And all I was doing was serving her. All I was doing was serving the woman. Going to get her food when she needs food. Whatever she needs, I was going out in the car and getting it. Otherwise, she couldn't get her butt up to move because she is crippled, guys. That's not a lie. Okay? She's crippled. That's another reason I can't leave her. I cannot leave her. Love. And also, I would be a piece of shit to say, fuck you, I'm gone for good. Because she's got no one. I would be a piece of shit to do that to her. And she doesn't deserve it. She is a good woman, basically. She gets triggered and can do things. How could I judge her for that? That's exactly what happens to me. I told you that I was supposed to give you the whole story, and I'm going to do it right now. I got off track by talking about a bunch of crazy fucking shit. Sorry. Shout out to Amanda Breck. If you somehow see this out there, I got rid of the Facebook bullshit. I can't deal with it. I had people telling me, leave her, leave her, leave her. I ain't gonna fucking leave her. She's my girl. Amanda Breck would know about that. He's a widower. God bless his heart. God, I love Amanda Breck, man. And I kind of turned into Amanda Breck. I still got my feet, though. God bless Amanda Breck. Lord Jesus, reveal yourself to Amanda Breck, I pray it. So here's the whole story. Jesus. I don't want to talk about it. This was trauma on a level. Holy shit. I don't want to talk about it. I don't. But I have authority to, and I should tell you. Because I got the clear from her to tell you everything. So I will. Fuck. She'll start off to tell you this, that, and I'm going to take her word for it because I don't remember. That this was so fucking traumatic that it was like a boom right in the fucking jaw, and I got knocked out, and I don't remember some of this shit. Okay, so I'm taking her word for this. I woke up in a bad mood. I woke up in a really bad mood. And I called her some names. I don't recall this. What I recall is waking up and being like, holy shit, I got to get out of here because my uncle has been absolutely incredible to me. He can't afford this shit anymore, and shit has to change. So, what I recall is that I told her, look, honey, you got to start getting off your ass more. You have to start moving more. Because my uncle is right about this. You know, he said, Jay, as long as she's on that couch, she's going to deteriorate worse and worse and worse and worse and get worse and worse and worse. And it's happened. We've been here quite a while. And she used to be able to get up these steps. I don't know. What? These steps, okay? She used to be able to get up those steps okay. What a gorgeous house I have, man. I used to. I own this place too. I gave away one house to G-Man, and I gave the other to my family, my uncle. You know, I own this place too. Insane. I gave a lot away. Anyway, she used to be able to get up these steps. The point she's at now, she'd get up 3 of those steps and almost die. So I decided to say something. You got to start moving more. You have to, honey. And she got real offended. You don't know what I go through. You don't know what. You don't know this. You don't know that. So she claims that I'm saying that she claims that I just woke up and started calling her names. I don't recall that. I recall me actually confronting her about the fact that we got to get the fuck out of here. And your health condition is getting worse and worse and worse. Don't you see this? You need to move more. And just like crying, she's like, I can't move. I can't do this. And it's like, no, honey, you can move. You can move. Thank God you can. You're not in a place where you're bedbound, because apparently in the past, Shanny's had bedbound depression. Literally a case where she can't get out of bed. She has never been at that point. Thank God. I've never seen her that way. So the day starts off bad, right? It started off that way. But we made up. It's like, okay, let's go in, let's play Coral Island. That's what she likes to do. She loves playing Coral Island and these cozy games like Animal Crossing and shit. God, sorry, my mouth is dry because I'm talking a lot. So we go in here. Oh, look at the setup. Na 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 na. Oh, I have to open it. Na na. My God. You can't hear me either. Okay. Yeah, this is crashed out. Oh, and yeah, here's another one. Hashtag dogshit phone. Hashtag dogshit phone. Please, can we make that a fucking hashtag? Hashtag dogshit phone. Because literally, what the fuck is that? I can't take you with me. I can't have too much movement or my fucking phone crashes. What the hell is that dog shit? Anyway, yeah, I got a cool fucking setup over there. I don't even know why I did that, but I got a cool setup. It's fun as shit. I want to play some, I don't know. I want to play some Skyrim or something. Run, Rev, run. I know. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm going to tell you everything now, okay? I really apologize that I get off on tangents because I like to, I don't know, talk. Is it because I like to talk this happens? I don't know. So here we go. All this shit happens. Then I'm going to get back to the point I was at. We go over there. She's loving Coral Island, right? This is the game that she's loving currently because cozy games really make her feel good. Like Animal Crossing, Coral Island, Stardew Valley, this shit. God, sorry. I'm getting the hiccups from the natty daddy. Yeah, there's coffee in here. Coffee chaser. Okay. So she's in here playing Coral Island, right? And then there's this scene. I don't know if you guys know what Coral Island is, but Coral Island is a cozy game and it has a bunch of hot guys in it. Lots of hot guys. So she's in this game and she's fishing, right? And there's one of the really hot male characters in it named Theo. He's this guy with like a perfect six-pack and he's Asian and he's got like a top knot and shit, right? And she's fishing and somehow his character ends up right behind her character in Coral Island. And she goes, "Oh, you're fucking me, Theo. You're fucking me." In the game, okay? Right? Theo's fishing and she's fishing and he's right behind her and it's like that. And she goes, "Oh, you're fucking me now, Theo." So I said, "Oh, that's real funny, hon. That's funny, isn't it? So it's okay for you to say that this guy in this game is fucking you from behind. And you got so mad at me when I was playing Skyrim VR and there was the hot vampire chick and I was like getting into it. She created a huge fight with that. This was back in Colorado when I had a VR headset and I was playing Skyrim VR on PS4, right? So I was playing Skyrim and I was a fucking vampire. right? You can make yourself a vampire. I named myself Petrus Vinlandis. Okay, I was Peter Steele in Skyrim, right? So he's going to get the vampire chick pussy. Of course he is. It's Pete Steele. I was playing as Pete Steele, Mr. Vinland himself, right? Peter Steele, man. Typo fucking negative. I got to see them before Pete passed. God rest his soul. God rest Pete Steele's soul. I love him forever. I prayed for him when he was a non-believer, and then he went back to Catholicism and loved Jesus and was a truther. Go look up the testimony of Peter Steele. Did you know that Peter Steele was saved before he died? Hallelujah. But I made my character look like Pete Steele and everything, and I'm like, I'm Pete Steele. I did this in Guild Wars 2, the game, as well. Do you guys know Guild Wars 2? I don't know if you do. It doesn't matter. But I was playing Guild Wars 2, and I made my name Petrus Vinlandis, which is Peter of Vinland, right? And I was playing the game, man. I was just having fun, right? So I was in Skyrim as Pete Steele, as a vampire. And this vampire chick is with you know what I'm talking about, right, guys? Skyrim, there's a female vampire that's like, she's hot as fuck. And I'm in VR, and I'm like, damn, look at that. And Shanny's like, oh, really? You really like that, don't you? Oh, you really like that, don't you, Jason? Have I had women hit on me? Yeah. But, it's a fucking video game character, Shanny. What do you... But isn't that funny? Because I did the same thing to her. Because, right? Because if she's offended by this, I should be offended by her being fucked from behind by this guy named Theo in a game. And that's what I said. I said, oh, but it's okay. This created a huge fight. You have no idea. Oh, I can't have fun with my video game, can I, Jason? I can't have fun with my video game. And then the fight went to, she clicked on the email, the Eager Beaver Pleaser email. I made the name that just because I wanted it to be the farthest thing from me in terms of Revelation News God stuff. So I chose the name for the email, Eager Beaver Pleaser. I thought it was funny, you know? She's like, no, that's the name of an email that somebody that's cheating would make. You're definitely cheating because you made the email Eager Beaver Pleaser. Then people knew about that email address and they put it into dating sites, and now I have a bunch of dating site emails. So she goes to the email after she got all mad and she quit her game on Coral Island because I brought up the fact, wow, so you're fucking this guy, Theo, in Coral Island, and I can't have a fucking redheaded vampire chick that I like in Skyrim VR. Oh, that's it. And she quits the game, and she goes to the email and starts looking at all these things that she knows to be from trolls, and goes, well, look at this. This is clicked on. You did this. You cheated. Oh, who's this? I said, honey, I've never seen any of these websites ever. And if you don't stop this, it's like getting really ridiculous. Oh, yeah, let's look at this. Let's look at this. Look, you clicked on this one. At that point, I had decided, Jay, because I pride myself on actually being full of fidelity, because I am. I have not touched another piece of pussy in any way except for her. That's the truth. There was a girl that I knew years ago, Tara, her name was Tara, that I met, I could tell you the story of her. That's about me. That's some personal stuff about me. But there was one other girl that I really liked in my life ever, except like Alexa in high school. Alexa Dodson at Valley View High, class of 2003. I was in love with her, you know. Anyway, like two girls I've ever felt three girls I've ever felt anything for. Three witches you will meet da, 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 upon the. Oh my God, that's fucking okay. The Sword. Look up The Sword. Trace Brujas. God, I love that song. Look up that song. The Sword. Trace Brujas. Three witches. Such a great fucking song, and it's like I just feel it for some reason. Anyway, I love witches. Are you fucking kidding me? Which Shanny was one, you know. I love her. I love Shanny. I just really do. We're perfect for one another. That's what G-Man said. G-Man called me today trying to say, hey, Rev, I'm here for you. Look, Gary, I bless you in the name of Jesus Christ. I love you more than a blood brother. I loved you more, Gary, than a blood brother. When we hung out at the house and we were playing pool, shooting pool, you're awesome at pool. Like, you're so cool, Gary. I like, for real. And I'm going to get hate now for saying G-Man's cool, but G-Man's fucking cool. I say peace to Gary Moore. I'm fine with him, man. And God, he would have been such a great friend. He was an amazing friend to have. He was so fun. You know, he was always smiling. He'd come in with his backpack full of candy for the kids. He was like, oh my God, the boys loved him. He'd come in the house, a backpack full of candy. Here you go, Zach. Here you go. Well, he just giving stuff to people. It was awesome. He was so cool. He was awesome to be around, you know. But it is what it is. Whatever happened, happened. I wish Gary the best, to be honest. I love Shanny so much, guys. She's an amazing person. But man, her emotions can make her just kill things. And I don't mean physically, you know, I mean, her emotions can be so rough that she doesn't even see it, you know. She can't consider the fact, no, I'm not cheating. It's like, oh, it has to be that this is a repeat of Chris. No, I'm not Chris. I wouldn't do that to you. I wouldn't just go with a random girl and fuck her and then come home and say, I'm leaving you. I fucked another girl. That's it. That's not me. And trust me, there's been chicks out there that have been like, you want to say hitting on, it's like, Jesus, like, take me now type shit. And no. Fucking no. I got chicks here, man. At the place that I go for groceries, they're like 16, 18. And they're like, hi. Like, Jesus God, man. I never do that. I'm not a pedophile. You know, I'm not into that. That's way too young. But they date me. Seriously, there's girls like 16, 18 around here that are like, yeah, I'd probably date him. I'm not bragging or nothing. I'm just saying that's the case. And I'm saying that I am loyal. You know, there's so much opportunity. It's fucking insane. But I'd never take it. Because I'm not like that. Unless I came home and said, Shanny, we're done. And then I go get what I want to get. You know? Fuck. But, have I had women hit on me? Yeah. Okay, anyway. So this happens with the game, right? The level of hypocrisy to me is just insane. So I got a little pissed off. I did. I'm like, okay, so it's okay for you to be so pissed off about this. It just really bothered me that I couldn't say this to her and just be like, oh, she should have been like, oh, you're feeling like you don't want me fucking someone else. So that's actually really sweet. Yeah, because I'm like, yeah, this guy Theo in this game is fucking you from behind. It's really hot, right, Shanny? Right? Her BPD got triggered, and she went to the email and then went nuts about that shit, and she just would not stop with that. You're cheating, you're definitely cheating, you're cheating, and I lost it. If I had a good camera, I'd show you, but there's a hole in the wall over here because she started just spewing a bunch of really hateful fucking shit. Really, really hateful, horrible shit. And I put a hole in the wall, I did. Long story short, fuck. God, I'm sorry, I'm kind of reliving it. The moment, and I'll tell you, because she said tell it, so I'm gonna. There's only one person I've told this to in the community, and she proved herself to be very trustworthy, because I haven't told this to anyone yet. There was one person I told, one, and it didn't get out, because you guys are just clamoring to know, aren't you? Well, you're going to find out now. I came to an end of it. I said, Shanny, I have not cheated on you, and if you keep saying that I've been cheating on you, that's it. That's it. We're done. And she kept doing it. So I got to the place in my head where I was like, that's it. Shanny, we're done. And she said, oh, no, you don't mean it. You don't mean it. You don't mean it. If you meant it, you would go and put an X in your Bible right now on our marriage certificate. And I did it. I did. Put a big X, no, in my Bible. I did it. She said, I don't believe you. I went and did it. She said, I don't believe you. Show it to me. I said, no, I'm not taking my Bible downstairs. I know you love to destroy the things that I love when you're in this state, and you'd probably try and rip up my Bible. She said, I'd never rip up a Bible. Yeah, if you're pissed off enough at me, you would. And I value my scripture. I don't want it destroyed. She took my magic decks and threw them all over the place, and I couldn't find the cards that I finally restored my Eldrazi deck after she had tossed everything. Oh my God, it's fucking ridiculous. So I put my foot down. I put my fucking foot down. And I said, Shanny, if you don't stop this shit, we're done. For good. And she wouldn't stop. Why are they clicked on, Jason? Why are these emails clicked on? Honey, they're clicked on because trolls have clicked on them. It's obviously hacked because I've never seen these dating sites in my life. She wouldn't stop. She just didn't believe it. She didn't believe me. So I said, okay, honey, we have no trust in this relationship. We do not have any trust. You believe and since the beginning of the relationship, you have believed that I have cheated on you, and I'm telling you, I haven't touched one woman except you. She wouldn't stop. I put my foot down. I said, that's it, we're done. And then she's like, no. I said, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, and your abusive shit that I've gone through for fucking years of this. You're going to cheat just like Chris. You're going to cheat just like Chris. This was almost just a fucking week of us being together, and she was doing this to me. You're cheating now. You're going to cheat. You're always cheating. You're cheating. You're cheating. You're fucking cheating. I have gone through this for fucking years, Shannon, and I am done. I haven't touched one fucking woman except you. And I said horrible shit to her. Horrible shit. You fat fucking pig. You fucking sack of shit pig. Horrible stuff. So I am not innocent at all. Because me doing that just triggers her more and more and more and more and more. You fat cunt. You fat fucking piece of shit. Absolutely, I said it. Because I was gone. I was gone. I was so angry. There was nothing. I'm telling you. Could this not crash? Because I want to show you the fucking wall. Can this not crash? La-di-da-di-da. Let's see if it doesn't crash. But here's the wall. Yep. I ain't proud of it. Jesus Christ, can you see it? That's the wall. I ain't proud of that. I ain't proud of that shit. Okay? That's called fucking rage. Did you guys see that? Did you see that? Ah, God, you guys are just like, kick her out, kick her out, kick her out. She said, it got to the point where she was like, no, please, 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 this isn't the end of the relationship. This isn't. I said, fuck you, you fat cunt. Fuck you. It's over. Because in my mind, I had it completely. She's in this fucking game saying I'm getting fucked by some guy. Oh, it's so exciting, blah, blah, blah. And I'm here in real life, I'm cheating when I haven't. I lost it. I fucking lost it. My brain just went, what? So I said to her the rest of the night until she went to bed, it's over. It's over. And I went to sleep that way. It's over. And when I woke up in the morning, she was like, Jason, please, please. I said, get the fuck away from me. Don't touch me. I don't want to touch you at all. And she said, it's not over yet. Oh, my God. And then she ran over here, and she's on the couch here where I'm sitting. And she said, please forgive me, please forgive me, please forgive me. And this is the point where I felt like I was almost like demonically possessed or something. Because I do love her, and under normal circumstances, I would have forgiven everything. But I said, fuck you. Fuck you. And you're lying bullshit on me. We're done. Gabapentin. She had a bottle of gabapentin this big and that thick. And she did this. And I scream, no, honey, what the fuck are you, no, what the fuck are you doing? No, don't do that. Don't fucking do that. No, please don't fucking do that. Your sons, think of your fucking sons. And she took the second gulp back. She swallowed the entire bottle of gabapentin. And I said, well, hey, yeah, there, you done it. You're going to fucking die. You're done. You're dead. And then she had another, I don't know what it was. I can't remember. It's not the Cymbalta. If she downed this one, she'd be dead right now. She'd be dead. I'm telling you everything because she gave me the okay. In 2 gulps, she had the whole bottle of gabapentin gone. And she said, what do you think now? She said to me, a life alone is not a life worth living. And then she took another bottle that was this size, which was the duloxetine, I think it was. One of the other ones, I can't remember. And she downed that one too, which was almost full. She got courage to do that shit, I'll tell you that. It takes courage to cut. You know? It takes courage. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. Because I've had a gun to my head like that. I have. I owned a Glock and a fucking revolver. And it was Shanny that saved my life, actually. I was in my computer room, and I had a bullet in my fucking .45 Smith & Wesson revolver. I couldn't do it. I was like, fuck! I miss my mom, man. I miss my mom a lot. You know? Why can't I do this? It should be easy. You know? That's it. That's what happened. So where is Shanny? She is in a mental health facility about an hour away from me. And I can't really get there much because of the gas. They got fucking, the roads are all crazy all the time. In the summer here, they shut down roads and they fix shit, you know? They fix shit. That's it. That's what happened. Her current status is that she's at the place that she's supposed to be. The staff there is shit. You know, Geisinger's dog shit now. I was born in Geisinger, man. And it's dog shit now. I can tell you. The coldest motherfuckers, man, I ever seen at that hospital. Shanny's like, that's it. I refuse service. I want out now. They won't let her go. They won't let her go. She's already had the mandatory 3 days. I don't know why they won't fucking let her out. Gas money. Fuck you, Riz. I ain't asking for no money. Don't give me your money. Fuck the money. I don't want your fucking money. You know now. She tried to kill herself when I put my foot down and said, I'm done with this fucking bullshit. I'm done. Like you are going to constantly accuse me forever of fucking cheating. And I'm done with it. No, it's one side. I'm telling you the one side, my perspective, but I'm going to tell you that I was just as much of a piece of shit as she was to me. Okay? I was dog shit to her. I said horrible fucking shit to her. Horrible. And I'm just as much to blame. That's the truth. That's the deal. I told you everything, man. That's what happened. This is too overwhelming for me right now. I'm going to take a break, all right, guys? I'll probably be back in a while, but I got to, like, listen to Mike Matei or something. And I meant that post that I made about Mike Matei, God bless his heart, man. Go sub to Mike Matei Live. Everywhere. Wherever Mike Matei is, go sub to him. Because he's amazing. Okay? And he'll hear me say that and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? He just played fucking stupid video games and rage. Mike, you have saved my life twice. Your videos just give me peace, man. Because you're playing games and having fucking fun. And you help me, you know? Mike Matei is the shit. God bless you guys. I'll be back probably, all right? But I got to take a breather. You know what happened. She tried to commit suicide, and right now she's in a facility, and she's got to be there for I don't know how long. We'll see. But I'm going to keep you up to date for sure. Peace and Maranatha. Here's another one. What's up, guys? Coffee. Coffee, black coffee is like all I drink now. Other than my painkiller bottles yesterday. And it did help me sleep a little bit. I got a few hours sleep, so that's good. Okay. I have a statement to make, and then I'm going to give an update on Shanny about what's going on right now. So, number one, if you are coming on this page, that is me and my wife's, which is Rev and Shanny. This is our official Real Revelation News page. And you are coming on here to bully her. You're going to have an enemy with me. You got an enemy. If you think you can come in these live streams and spew all this hate and dog shit all the time, and because you're trolls from whatever reaction channel, Drader or Carrie or whoever the fuck you're with, I guarantee you have an enemy with me, and you're going to be blocked, and you're gone. That's it. Don't ask me to unblock you because I remember some of these names. It's not going to happen. If you are kind, you have a home here, and Shanny needs all the support she can get emotionally and love. I'm not going to look at the chat right now. God bless everybody in here. I love you. Okay? Unless you're a troll. Seriously. I've been looking through comments. When I see stuff pop up in comments, if they're hateful towards Shanny in any way, you're getting blocked immediately by me. Me. I am the one blocking, and I will continue to do that to protect her. Because social media is so demonic with these people that want to, that destroy the mind of a woman, that she's gone through so much. Enough. I won't tolerate it because I have made the decision. It's my decision. It's not Stockholm Syndrome. God, it's not Stockholm Syndrome. I'm in love with Shannon Egroff. Her name should be Egroff. 7 year. You know, I was talking to, what do they call it? Her cards here. Adult Protective Services person here. And I was discussing things with her, and I gave her everything that happened because that's, you know, that this stuff happens, especially if there's some kind of like unaliving thing, okay? And people are saying that she's actually home. Guys, I mean, if you want, I can't take you around the house. I'm sorry because this stupid phone is shit. I apologize. Every time I try to turn the camera and focus on other things, it crashes. It's dog shit. I'm sorry. This is the couch where she stays, guys. You know what I'm saying? Right here. This is where she is all the time. Where I'm sitting is where she sits all the time. Do you get what I'm saying? That's where I am, over there in the corner. And this is where she is all the time. I just happen to be using this spot right now because it's in the middle, and I got my cigarettes, and I got my smart speaker. This is the coolest smart speaker ever. It was $9 on Amazon, and it's a great speaker. It kicks ass. Bluetooth for the phone, because our speakers broke on the phone. I think it was not TikTok, Instagram videos that are way too loud. People jack the volume to 150%, and then it breaks your fucking phone speaker. You know, and the Temu ad that comes on every once in a while. Oh, Temu, and that's your speakers, and it destroys your phone speakers. So that's, yeah. Anyway, back to the story. Yeah, I'm not going to tolerate any hate, because do you know I should take note of every single name. Shanny is a vulnerable adult. It's actually a crime to bully her. Did you know that? She's a protected class because of her mental illness. So you guys that are doing this, you might even get legal action. You should delete your accounts, because I've taken note of them. And if the opportunity ever came along to do something, I would, because you're bullying someone with very big mental issues. You get that? I had to say this. You're going to have an enemy, okay? Don't have an enemy. If you're going to be on the page, be cool as Shanny and me, and we're cool. And you can have all the fun you want on the page, you know? If your fun includes bullying her, you're done. Myself, I don't really care much. Make fun of me. That's cool. It's been done so much now, it's hilarious. You know, I'll do the kawaii cat ear shit, you know? What's with that? The anime girl thing that's like... Johnny Kleck said, he who winks the eye sticks the tongue out. They're doing both, right? Dead sheep. That's what Johnny Kleck would say. It's dead sheep. They're killing you. Yeah, that's true. But anyway, kawaii shit's cool and fun. So, whatever. You know? Man, if I had a bong with THC, real weed, I would look like a stovepipe, just there's tons of smoke coming out, man. I'd be consuming that stuff. Did you hear what I said about Gary, Damon? Like, I let it go, man. I let it go. I say Gary was fun to be with when he was nice. I let it go, man. Just go with God, Gary. Even though you wouldn't come here and give me a little bit of my shit back, G, man, I'll give you the respect, call you G-Man from now on, okay? No more Gary bullshit. G-Man, did you do that? Just at least that. Maybe a couple systems, like give Shanny back her GameCube. Because she wanted that stuff, and you were supposed to set this up with me, man. Come here. You don't knock on the door or nothing. I'll see you, trust me. And you unload a few things, and just as a goodwill offer, and then we're done. You go with God, and I bless you, and everything's cool. I bless you now. But if that would be a really nice gesture to just show that you really appreciated what I did with the house, is to give a few of the video game things back, especially Shanny's GameCube with the GameCube games. If that's all you want to leave, that's fine, because I want her to have her shit. She should have her GameCube, because she'd like to play some of those GameCube games that she likes, like Metal Gear Solid 3 and shit like that. You know, the first Animal Crossing I got her, you know, the first game, and she would love to play that. So, yeah, leave the GameCube, and then we're done. Whatever. If you'd like to leave the N64 for me, that'd be nice, with the EverDrive. That would be real nice. Other than that, just go with God, and everything's cool. That's my take. But I wouldn't block people for political reasons. The reason I would block people is because psychological torture on my girl. That's why I would definitely block every single one of the people that try to do that. And say, leave now, Jay, leave, run, Rev, run, that bullshit. No, there's zero tolerance. Because this really messes with her mental state. And I love her. So if you do this shit to her, you got an enemy. Now, moving on from that, The update is this, is that I was talking to her therapist that she has at the place that they have her at, which she wants out now. Geisinger is crap. Not a good place anymore. It's where I was born in Danville. They suck now. Their service is absolutely horrible. I looked this place up on Google, and it's got 2-star rating with 14 people saying this is dog shit. Unreal. So I've been talking to her therapist today all day, on and off. And I've let him know, because I've talked to Shanny too at least 3 or 4 times. And Shanny is literally like, I want out now. I don't care. I don't care. I want to go home. I want to go home. So I made that clear to her therapist. And her therapist said she ain't on a 302. It was a 203 or whatever they call it, a 202, 203, which is you sign your name voluntary, which she did at CMC. She signed herself in, which was very good, because if she didn't, they would have 502'd her, I think, which is mandatory 5 days somewhere. And I wouldn't have seen her for who knows how long. Yeah, maybe longer than 5 days. It all depends on the mental health professional going, they're okay to go. So she signed herself in so she could sign herself out pretty much immediately. And that's what the therapist said. He said, yeah, there's no problem here. We'll get this going. So that was the last I heard from him. I haven't heard from Shanny since. I'll keep you up to date. I'll just keep you up to date. But that's it for now. They're going to give her a ride back here. Hopefully today. I hope it's today. It might be tomorrow. We'll see. I'll keep you up to date. That's all I got for right now. I might come back later. You know, if she doesn't come back today, I'll come back later and we could hang out and stuff. I'll pay attention to the chat next time. I apologize to everybody. God bless all you. I'll see you soon. Peace of Maranatha.
Oh, and yeah, here's another one.
What's up, guys? Fuck the dog shit. I got some evidence. This is fucking evidence of abuse of my wife. Fuck this shit, okay? Listen. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? How the fuck long have you been in that place? I've talked to your therapist probably 5 times now. And you haven't spoken to him once? What the fuck is this? That's my question. What the fuck is this? I'm letting you know I'm recording this right now with me and you talking for evidence. I'm not putting it anywhere. I'm recording a video on the computer. This is abuse, Shannon. They literally have not had anybody talk to you. Very few people. Your therapist. I have talked to your therapist, I'm telling you, many times. This is unbelievable bullshit. That's all I can say. I'll tell you what's going on. Melting. Mischief. They abuse my fucking wife. In this fucking situation. They abused her. What's so fucking funny? You think this is funny? You're fucking done. I ban you now. Who's hitting the fucking laughing shit? She's been abused in this fucking system. The most crazy fucking bullshit I've ever heard of. That I've talked to your therapist as your caregiver, because they pretty much consider me that at this point. And he hasn't seen you once. This is nuts. No, Shanny is not in jail, Dissection Girl. What's up? God bless you. She's in a mental ward. A piece of shit place. Run by Geisinger, fucking Nazis, Kaiser Permanente, Heil Hitler, fucking disgusting Rockefeller medicine bullshit. Oh, it's so funny. Fuck yourself and die. Whoever's hitting the funny shit, fucking die. No, there's no court order to keep her or nothing, Stacy. She's on her way home. If they try that shit, then fuck them. You know, I'll go to court for her. Fuck this shit. Kidnapping. I said it's a guy singer, you know? When I fucking fuck this shit in Scranton, man. I said walking out of fucking CMC, I said this fucking hospital, they kidnap people, man. They did. They kidnapped her and took her to fucking Danville. It's nuts. The fuck? Bullshit. Do it. No, you should have a hissy fit because this is bullshit. This is bullshit. You should be home. Now. This should be home. Yeah, this is bullshit. This was for documentation. I don't give a shit if people call CMC in Scranton Geisinger Medical Center and make trouble. Geisinger Medical Center in Scranton is fucking dog shit. Wave to everybody. God bless everybody. Have fun. Laugh and have fun and give love. It's all good shit. Fuck this hospital. They fucking abused her. Totally violated her rights. Maranatha. That's it. I'm fucking sick of... All right, there's one. Now there's... Here, I got another one for you. Talking to Shanny. Fuck this dog shit. These fucking abusive pieces of shit. Dog shit. That's one hell of a burp. You're almost out. You are. Oh, there's a head thing. Then arrange the ride. Look, I did the fucking head thing. And you're home, you know? I did the fucking head thing, you know? I did this. I'm like, oh my God, I can't fucking function. Yeah, what a dog shit hospital. I want to fucking whatever. Shut the place down, man. Shut it down. You're absolutely going to get cuddles. Are you kidding? Absolutely, you're going to get your butt cleaned. You're going to have... Oh, my God, Shan. It's going to be the best, you know? I can't wait to be... Hey, yo! Fucking disturbed, man. The best shit. So, that's a little taste of what I recorded, man. But fuck this dog shit. This fucking hospital can suck my dick. Fuck this hospital. CMC in Scranton, you used to be the best place. My mom passed away there. My mom fucking passed away at CMC. It was a great place to die if you had to. Guy singers bought out by Kaiser Permanente fucking Nazi cunts that kill people. Fuck Guy Singer. Peace and Maranatha. Shanny's coming back soon. She'll be on fire. You better believe it.
Oh, and yeah, here's another one.
You reaction people are fucking pathetic. You're fucking pathetic. For real. You're pathetic. I'm going to chat with people now. Because it's time to just have some fun and fucking chat. They're going to try and make something out of this, me talking to people that are just literally trying to fucking comfort me in a time where they know I'm alone and fucking I love my girl and we're together all the time and they're trying to help me. You're going to try and make shit out of that? Fucking die. Like, for real. Oh my God, it's like... Sorry, I'm trying to make this thing work. Fucking... Let's chat, because I'm sick of this dog shit. They'll try to make something out of this. Hey, Gucci trolls, ignore it, Rev. They want a reaction. Yeah, I'm going to give it to them. I'll give it to them. She's still out. Hopefully she's okay. Tomorrow she should be home. I'm thinking tomorrow. You know, I talked to her therapist, and he's like, yeah, it shouldn't be any more than that. We'll see. Maybe 3 days at the longest, you know. How dare I fucking talk to, like, people that are messaging me and they're worried about me? Like, how dare I fucking do that? Like, go to hell. Fucking go to hell, assholes. How dare I fucking answer people that are messaging me, you know? How dare I? Go fuck yourself. Like, I'm going through this, not you. Get the fuck out of here. Do you have a therapist? Mental health is very important. Yeah, I do. And I'll schedule one. Hopefully they're being nice. If it's nice, maybe she'll feel better anyway. You know, I don't want her to think nothing weird. You know, and it's because it's literally just people been comforting me through this time where they know that I'm with her all the time and she's gone. And it sucks. I love her and we're together all the time and she ain't here. And it's rough. And then my mania, that's why I'm not sleeping. I try to drink this away. It doesn't go away. You're a grown man. You can do what you want. Yeah, exactly, Gucci Trolls. Yeah. But they're going to try and make it, it's something untoward and bad. And it's not. It's literally people have just been giving me support. You know, and they've been also talking about their own problems, which are real, you know? How dare I talk to Shanny's audience? No, I'm going to be there for them just like they're there for me. I'd be a piece of shit to not be, you know? I'm done, Krista. I had 2 natty daddies and I'm done. Enjoy your shit. I'm not going to be, like, literally talking to people. I'm just talking to people, you know? Nothing bad. Like I've said, I'm loyal to her, period. 100%. I'm 100% loyal. There's no cheating and there's not going to be. Ever. It's like I have people talking to me and they're and they're comforting me and they're coming to me for comfort too. Because they're going through shit. It happens to be with their mates too. Go figure. You know, so let the haters be haters. Yeah, that's right, Gucci Trolls. Shanny said he I don't know, raped a woman or something. Is that true? Because I don't like rapists, man. You take that shit, you're a fucking scumbag. Rapists need to go away. It's a fucking Trump. No. Grab them by the pussy, my ass, man. You gotta value pussy. And if you're just grabbing it, you don't value it. You know what I mean? Thank you, Captain Ahab. I love you. Thank you. I gotta get some fucking sleep. But I don't want her to think anything weird. I haven't been cheating, no fucking cheating talk or nothing. You know? There are girls on your page, Shanny, that they got guys and they don't know how to treat them. And it's fucked up. Hopefully they learn how to treat them. These are gorgeous girls. And these guys are just totally unfucking grateful to what they have. Get grateful. Treat your girls right. Fuck. I got a hot girl and I fucking appreciate her. I fuck her right. I eat her pussy and ass. Treat your girls right. Lay them good. Fuck. Don't be retards and lose something that's so good. You're stupid if you do. Peace, Maranatha. I got to get some sleep. I'm losing my shit. I got to get some sleep. I love you guys. Peace out. Jesus is king.
Here's another one.
So I'm not going to stay on here and wait for people to come in and chat and stuff. I just have to put something on record because it's going to appear so weird to her when she sees these messages and stuff. I've been having girls from this channel telling me they're guys. Nobody's getting named or anything. This is private, completely private. No names are being named. But like, guys, hey guys, dudes, let's have a talk. All right, this is going out to the guys out there. Damn it. Got to do this. I have to do this. I'm sorry, but I have to do this. You guys are blessed. You got some extremely attractive women that are with you, okay? I'm holding up Shanny's girls here that are with guys, okay? I'm holding them up because these guys are dog shit. They have no feelings. They have no, oh my God, it's bad to have emotions as a male. You know? No, it's not. Girls love that shit. A guy that feels. There was somebody today that I was in DMs. God bless every one of you that have talked to me today because I needed it. I got a great tip about where to get CBD cheap. Amazing stuff. God is good. But you guys, get with it. Love your girls, man. What the fuck is wrong with you? Spoiled asshole men that just have that, they're wrapped up in their own heads. Well, how about you talk to your fucking girl for more than 2 seconds? Pathetic. But I know if she saw these communications, she'd be mad at me. But I've been a friend to some people that are going through shit, you know? We're all going through shit right now, apparently. But you guys are pathetic. Cuddle your girl. Give her love. That's what I do with Shanny. We got cuddles, we got love, we got good sex, we got all that good stuff, you know? Get that with your girl. What the hell's wrong with you? You're with somebody. Be grateful for them. Hold them up. Yeah, put the pussy on a pedestal. You should. You're lucky to be with somebody. So am I. I can't wait till Shanny's back here next to me. I don't jerk off, you know? I want to fuck her. Peace. Maranatha. Jesus is coming. Love your girls.
Here's another one.
You know, this is just crazy. The way she was treated throughout this whole thing was disgusting. Disgusting. And I wanted you guys to know about it. So that's where we're at. I'm waiting. She's waiting for a ride. You know? I'll keep you up to date. I'll be back. Peace and Maranatha. Pray for Shanny. This is bullshit.
Here's another one.
Waiting for Shanny to get home. That's what I'm waiting for, you know? Oh, I can't wait for her to be home, you know? Should be soon. I'm watching and waiting. watching and waiting. God, I haven't fucking slept still. Fucking help me, Jesus Christ in heaven. Help this man sleep. I'm out of my mind. Is Shanny going to be mad at your drinking? I hope not. Well, she might be mad, but I already, I told her on the phone, you know, I haven't slept, hon. Holy shit. I've gotten 3 hours of sleep within the last fucking maybe 6-7 days, man. Like, I need to sleep. And that's what this is. It's to fucking sleep. I got nothing else. Fun. What's up? Till the daddy took the T-bird away. Fuck me. It is what it is. I love that girl. Shanny is everything to me. And I thank God that she didn't take this, the fucking Cymbalta. This shit, if she took it, she'd be dead. I am so grateful to God that she's not dead. And she's going to be home soon, you know, and she's going to go live and be on fire, trust me. Because, man, she'd be dead. If she took this bottle, she'd be gone. And she's not. And I'm so thankful to Christ. I was such a piece of fucking shit, guys. I was such an asshole. When I got up on the bed over here in the morning, you know, and she said, please forgive me. Under normal circumstances, I would have been like, yes, absolutely. And I would have hugged her and then we would have fucked, you know. It's like I was demonically possessed, I swear. I just praise Christ in heaven. Thank you, Father, that she's alive and she's going to be coming home soon. She is. She gets mad at me, XYZ. I don't care about what I'm doing to survive this, you know. We spend all day, every day together, you know. And it's so hard to be away from her. Call it codependent, whatever the fuck you want to call it, you know. Fine, call it that. But I came on here mainly to just, I'm really glad that Shanny's coming home soon. It's been fucking rough being alone and really horny, you know. I can't wait for her to be here and just, I'm going to give her love. I can't wait, you know. Peas and marinara. Huh? Have I had women hit on me? Yeah. Here's another one. My pork.
Am I gonna have my old Jason back? The Holy One.
Why you call me holy?
The one I first met.
He's never holy. Jesus Christ said he wasn't holy. I'm not holy. I just love God. That's all. Holy. The
Am I already annoying you?
No, Jesus said I ain't even good. Only the Father. I'm shit. And no, it's nothing against you. I'm just responding, you know. I'm shit. I'm just a human. I'm almost delirious, honey. Like 3 hours sleep in 7 days.
I hear you. That's why I'm not very good energy. I'm sorry.
Oh, your audience loves you. Talk to them.
I don't know what to say.
Play a game. Play your game. Have fun, you know.
I guess.
This is gonna kill your bandwidth, this guy being... I could have said shit to you, not told you.
Well, what are the things that you haven't told me?
There's nothing. That's the last. That's why I did it. I mean it.
Okay.
I'm loyal to you. That's it. And I want you confident in that. Because it's true.
Well, I don't know how to feel confident anymore. When will there finally be peace? I don't know.
Jesus coming back.
I wish I knew. I'd like peace. Thank you, Jan. But no, I don't know.
Man, though, Carrie, dude, she gets so many live viewers.
I don't give a fuck about her.
Yeah, I do. She's getting 500 people live. I want 500 people on Instagram. That's bullshit. We should get these views. The fuck?
I just don't care.
You should. It's money. It's your money, not hers. Fucking cunt.
Whatever. No one really cares about me suffering until I actually suffer. And that's whatever. But I'm still here after 85 fucking pills of gabapentin.
And they didn't pump your stomach either.
No.
They let you ride on it.
Yeah, I read on it.
That's crazy.
Apparently they don't pump stomachs anymore.
Apparently. Not there.
They just let you ride it out.
Yeah. They said, we don't do that here. So I'm like, you're just going to let her die then?
There's laws against bullying like this where it causes actual harm. Then call the police and tell them. Let them know. Inform the FBI. Because no one gives a damn about me, really, when it comes to that. Because nobody puts it to the stop. It's just a fucking joke with them. And that's the end of it. But I feel like shit. My legs hurt really bad.
They had you walking all around, right? Assholes. They couldn't give you a fucking wheelchair and help you and have somebody wheel you around? No. Assholes.
No.
Nazis. Ableist Nazi fucks.
All I know is, like, enough of everyone's nonsense and trying to put it on me. Because I've reached my limit, yos. Yeah, he says he's here for me. But who knows if he'll find another attraction in another woman and go after her. And that's what hurts the most.
You know, every couple goes through that.
I'd never done that to someone. Yeah, it is hard being a woman in society. I threw a frozen can at him after he dared me to.
That's what you say.
Yeah, you're going to throw this at me, aren't you? Aren't you? Do it. Do it. Okay. But if you think about doing it, don't, because you'll end up in a horrible place like I was. And neglected for days while they take all the money and make money off you. How long was the cab ride? Oh, what did he say? It was like an hour and 39 minutes.
Man, a good time.
Did I see Rev streams while I was gone?
Oh, not yet. She hasn't.
I was in a mental ward.
Yeah, it don't work like that.
You think you get computers in a mental ward?
No, that doesn't.
You can't even have a cell phone. They didn't even have games. They didn't even have, like, jigsaw puzzles. I'll give props to the mental ward in Duluth. At least they had something, you know? They had cards and, like, snacks were always out.
Graham crackers, peanut butter, and orange juice. Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, you need to look that up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. Let me get it.
Yeah, I was locked down. Against my will. After I said several times I refused treatment.
Yeah, you tried to commit suicide.
After signing papers.
You tried to commit
No TV.
suicide.
TV? Oh, I wish. Yeah, it is very horrible. It's a horrible place. And it's a shame that people that they had, like, you would think they would treat the mentally ill better in this country, but they don't. They don't. And they had books and stuff, but when I was there, they had nothing. No books, no puzzles, no cards, nothing. Can I file a state complaint? Oh, I was telling them I was saying the whole time I wanted to talk to a supervisor, and they provided me with no supervisor. Well, I let them know exactly who I am and showed them exactly the numbers I had. So, still didn't keep me from talking shit, did you motherfuckers? Even if you tried to drug me silent, I still fucking talked. Bitches. Oh, that's another thing they do there. To silence you, they drug you. They gave you a shot and you couldn't talk or move. No, they gave me something, because every single time they gave me something, I knock out.
Yeah, that's true.
For about 6-8 hours.
Yep. They kept drugging you.
Yeah.
That's true.
You could see it in my eyes, man. They still haven't, like, gone down, dilated. Don't tell me there isn't no fucking conspiracy when you probably never even been in a fucking mental ward. You wouldn't even know. But something happened to the healthcare industry within the 5-7 years I've been out of it. And it's full of neglect. It's full of invalidation. I've never seen anything like that before, but I am absolutely sickened by how the healthcare people have chosen to conduct themselves. And I don't care if the workers claim they're burnt out. You still should be a professional in your fucking job. Why are you a nurse, a doctor, or anywhere in the healthcare? To take care of people, right? Well, you're failing to help people. 48 hours is crucial for after a suicide attempt. I was left alone. Talk to no one. I am ashamed of the healthcare system. And I don't want to hear any excuse from any nurse or doctor about their burnout. Because there's plenty of other people that aren't doctors and nurses that are burnt out too, and they come to your facility to be taken care of. And you choose to give them the bare minimum and a shitty fucking attitude. Fuck you.
Worse than the minimum. It's worse than the minimum.
Exactly, Freight. They have an ethical duty.
Most do.
And what do? You blow ethics all out of the fucking window. What's wrong with you? I'm going to leave because I'm really angry at the healthcare industry and I'm really angry at certain people right now, so. But a shame to the healthcare industry. Anathema.
If you see, oh my God, just a person trying to be human, your channel's awesome though. Okay? You're getting pinned. Everybody should go sub them. They have a great channel. If it's the one with all the stuff, you're great. Okay?
This should not be. We shouldn't be doing this to ourselves. What are we doing with our lives here on YouTube?